All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow. Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew! Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort today here in Epcot. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. This beautiful view straight through. No trees. Spaceship Earth this morning. Glad you guys could join us. How's everyone in the chat doing this morning? Welcome in. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic. My name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream. Our group of people in the chat today that is our Magic Crew, our community, who's here to enjoy the parks with one another. And if this is the first time you've ever joined us here, we hope that you guys will have enough fun that you can enjoy and consider hitting the subscribe button today. Come on in and join us every Monday through Friday as we enjoy the parks. Crew, if you haven't already done so, help us out. Let YouTube know that you're here and that we are live. Take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up button. It's our way of kindly asking the algorithm to notify our own crew that we are ready to go this morning. Bon dia, crew. Glad you guys could come on in and spend some time in the morning with us today. And if you're watching this with our hashtag team replay later on in the day, I hope your work day was a great one. Morning, Jill. Peter Mac lives. Lisa B. Gina Bina, it's Bella. Greg Titus is here. Cheryl Wesson. Hello, Leo Epcot. Sarah loves Disney. Happy Wednesday. Anthony Makudo. Good morning. Welcome in, Andrew. Trona's good dog. Good morning. How you doing today, Lisa B? Hi, guys. Whew, air conditioning. Yes, sir. I'll take some of that. How you doing this morning, gallery man? Cynthia is here. Joseph. I feel like I've already been talking with Joseph this morning. Guys, we put information and things over on Threads. If you guys are on Threads and you've not followed us over there, I love it when on Instagram, Facebook, and Threads that we can have talks and hangouts with the crew even before the live stream. I like I've already talked with Joseph today. Yep, no rock. Maybe it was just me. Maybe it's just me. But I have done something personal that I thought was we'll get into it, I guess, a little bit, but if you guys know me, I'm not a big horror fan. I don't like gore. I don't like those types of movies. And I've always felt like because of that, they've always had power over me. I don't like that, you know? And I decided to break down and try a scary horror movie. And when I did, it wasn't that bad. Actually, it wasn't that bad at all. I've seen a lot more. I've seen worse on AMC. But the problem was, it was one of an entire universe. And so when I watched one, all of a sudden I'm watching all of them. And well, let's just say I've been watching a lot of scary movies by myself lately. So, and all of these are like ghost haunted, creepy, supernatural kind of things. And the one thing I've noticed in every single one of these movies, all these people have rocking chairs. And you know what happens? You get a ghost, you get a spook. Oh, like the ghost is gonna come in. What's the first thing that ghost is gonna do? What's the first thing the ghost is ever gonna do? They're gonna go through your entire house, from basement to living room to kitchen to bathroom. So they're gonna go through your entire house and they're gonna find that one room that has a rocking chair in it. Yep. And when you weren't looking, out of the corner of your eye, they're rocking that chair. And then you like turn your head and it stops. You're like, no, I could have sworn I saw the rocking chair moving. Get rid of the rocking chairs. That's how they get you every time. So, good morning yet it is. Welcome. How you doing today, Paige? Good morning, Parks and Cruising family. How are ya? Lisa be getting ready for a tax sale I'm having on Saturday. So much to do, all that effort, a little bit of change when you're done. Is a tax sale sort of like a yard sale? Joseph, just stick away from the rocking chairs. Those rocking chairs are creepy, I'm telling you what. Good morning, Lillian. How you doing this morning? All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and eat the frog. Go ahead and eat the frog. We're gonna jump in line for Guardians of the Galaxy. I know it's a long line. I know it might get shorter, but we're gonna go ahead and eat the frog. It's a phrase I learned about 3-4 years ago. At least we're still in the shade of the building. That's a good thing. See, the sun's over there. So I got far enough in line, at least I don't have any more sun to deal with. Lisa B, yes, yard sale, garage sale, tax sale. Well, I mean, I'm definitely not correcting you or questioning you. I think I've just never heard that term before, and I'm like, tax sale. You know, I guess it's called a tax sale because you take all your stuff and you put little tags on it. 50 cents here, 25 cents here. Where you take your life and your memories and you realize, you know, little bit by little bit, how everyone else would devalue it. You know, we can do hard things, especially along Disney lines. Now, you guys know here on the channel, normally I do not get in lines that are longer than 30 minutes, just because of the fact that, you know, that's a longer line that you guys have to wait for. And you're like, well, why is that? I mean, I don't understand that. Here's my philosophy on that. If there is someone who's watching today, and they are having a rough day. And when we first started streaming, I realized, you know, first started learning about live streaming, there are a lot of people out there who, when they come into a live stream, they need a little pick-me-up. They need a little help smiling. They're having a hard time. They want to forget about the reality and just kind of go into fantasy for a bit. And while we may go live for 4 and 5 hours, not everyone has that kind of time. And so if I try to stay in lines that are less than half an hour, if somebody comes in for half an hour, the chances are I'm going to get them on at least one ride and get a chance. If someone can come in and they could only stay in for half an hour and I'm in line for an hour waiting for a ride, then they never get that chance to see an attraction. So that's always kind of been my thought. It's always been my process. So
The 3 different rides.
Leo, Chris, do we try for test track afterwards? Single rider, we can take a look at it. Lisa B. Tink selling a lot of Disney stuff. I never know how to label it, but in New York they say tax sale. Well, I'm glad you said that because, you know, I love to know and be familiar with that. I swear I've learned so much from you guys over the past 6 years about different ways of saying things, different ways of preparing food. I still haven't made a grilled cheese sandwich with mayonnaise yet. It's gonna happen. So this is going to be a weird question. Okay, I'm gonna keep the camera up so nobody has to worry about being on camera. But you guys in the chat, what is something that you have learned from watching the streams about other people's cultures, other people's habits, things that you did not know that they did or did not do? Some things that you thought growing up that people in your area, everybody did it across the world, but you found out that it's only in the South or it's only in the North. Is there anything that you guys have learned just by listening to and getting to talk with so many different people on YouTube? Oh, I'm sorry, Jared. I hope it gets better. Lisa B, isn't it interesting how different areas call stuff differently? Oh, yeah. And that's great. So when I hear somebody else use those terms, I know exactly what they're talking about. This is our last turn outside. Jared, I had no idea that other parts of the countries didn't have air conditioning. Well, what's really interesting is watching all of the international guests come into the United States for our football World Cup and having them realize, well, you guys all have air conditioning here? It is 80 degrees. You bet your bottom dollar we are inside, air conditioning on. How you doing, Missy? Lisa B says, we call a sandwich a wedge. Does it have to be cut into a triangle? Missy has learned how close people are willing to stand in line. Now, I got to be very careful on how I say this, but I mean this with the best of intentions. I have found that there are different areas of comfort for residents, no, citizens of different nations. So where I will stop before, you know, getting up to the party in front of me is going to be different than somebody else. But being here at Disney World, I think we have a whole lot more international guests than Disneyland. I'm not saying a lot more, but just for where we are. And it is not uncommon for me to be in line and the party behind me is literally brushing up next to me the entire time. That's what they're used to. It doesn't bother them a bit. Like, I'm suddenly Uncle Chris because all of the kids in that family are just like right there. Hello, your gnome. How are you this morning? Can't get a buttered roll for breakfast. What? Buttered roll for breakfast? We're not buttering our rolls for breakfast. Joseph, in Belgium they use mayonnaise with French fries. When my daughter Liberty found out about that, she does that all the time now. It still grosses me out. I like mayonnaise. And I'm still like, nope, not dipping fries in mayonnaise. Good morning, Dopey Runner. Good to see you, Tornado. Grandpa cuts me crazy when people say that close to me. It's just their level of comfort from where they come from and how they're maybe used to happen to be in a lot crowded spaces, you know. I'm gonna. It didn't take us too long to get inside. We're getting there. How you doing, Jamie Hoffman? Fries and mayo. All right, here we go. Here's the question. Let's just put it out there. Who in here loves to eat their French fries with mayonnaise? Question mark. Is it more common than we thought? Who in here lobster? That is not what I meant to say. Thank you, voice to text. I'm just gonna leave it. Why not? You're my lobster. Who in here eats French fries with mayonnaise? Good morning, mouse ears and beers. Hey guys, mouse ears and beers. We're going to be running in our Disney Princess race next February, right, mouse and beers? Are you going to sign up for Springtime Surprise as well? Sign up is Tuesday, July 7th, guys. Make sure to put it on your calendar. It's a week from next Tuesday. Fries with ketchup or brown gravy. Who's making brown gravy around here, dude? Are you making brown gravy at home? Or are you just getting it out of it like a can or something? Jamie Hoffman, mayo girl. Mayo with ketchup. All right, now I dated a woman in college who freaked me out when she came back to the table with this pink looking sauce, and I'm like, what's that? She goes, oh, it's ketchup and ranch. I'm like, okay, that's gross. And actually it's not. So if I ever have ketchup and ranch together, I'm really good on a corn dog. Charles, I don't eat fries with mayo. I found out about that when I got an ad up on YouTube. I found out about when I visited my brother's station in Germany. I think it does originate in Europe. Midnight Rider also mixes mayo and ketchup.
I see we have new visitors. Welcome, Terrence. I am Wolfline. Sentient.
Dream Worlders, my daughter taught me how to eat French fries with honey mustard.
Comprised of the experiences, learnings, and histories, the know-how, and population of Xandar.
Yep, they have a new poutine place coming here in Epcot, but it won't be here until after we leave for Seattle. So I'll have to have some with you guys once we get back.
Technological advancements.
Even better, how about if we get some poutine when we go to Prince Rupert on the end of our cruise? Dopey Runner, wait, you dated before Susan and you admit it? Yeah, we're both comfortable with that. Dopey Runner. Get this, listen to this. This will blow your mind. after Susan and I started dating, well, when Susan and I first started dating, I was sharing an apartment with my brother in Atlanta. My brother got a brand new job and got sent to Chattanooga. I had to find a new roommate. So I moved into a new house rental,
which we call jump points.
with one of her exes.
Jump points allow for ultra-rapid space travel. What Dear Quill describes as
one heck of a ride through space and the time it takes for me to play one tune on my mix.
Hey, if you can be comfortable, right? We are solid in our relationship. But yeah, I shared a house
you Terrans might also find it
with my girlfriend's ex-boyfriend.
our planet Xandar can orbit 3 suns. But did you know that your scientists discovered a planet with 3 suns in your own galaxy? Your scientists named this planet HD 13199AB.
Peanut butter with tuna salad. That's the first.
Terrible name for a planet.
He said that you Terrans should have called it.
Some cool like
Leo likes to
Mars,
dip his
formula
tacos
that's
in ranch.
orientation.
I am still trying
All
to
right.
decipher exactly
Change of question.
how a name
Now I'm
makes
gonna do
a
something
planet's
else.
temperature cooler. You may wonder what it is like to live on a planet with 3 suns.
Be honest.
Observe.
What is the weirdest thing that you like to eat that grosses everybody else out?
Giving it a familiar Terran night and day cycle, yet with a unique triple sunset and sunrise each day. As our planet continues along its orbit, the suns grow further apart until they reach a point where the setting of one coincides with the rising of another. At this point,
I'm trying to think what's the grossest thing I like to eat.
Daytime. Is that not wondrous?
Tornado likes to dip his French fries in the frosties. I think that's become a cultural accepted thing now.
As you continue your visit here in the wonders of Xandar, we welcome you, Terrans.
Potato chips with honey mustard. Wow. Cheryl eats peanut butter on her tuna fish. Well, you have to give your tuna fish peanut butter. If not Pudge would be a, wait a minute, that's not right. Hello, Patrick, what's the weirdest thing you like to eat, Patrick? What's your favorite thing to eat that grosses everybody else out of the table? Likes to put French fries on the hamburger. That's not really a food preference. That's just streamlining everything. Hey, I'm gonna eat those fries anyway, right? Just stick them in the sandwich. One of the things I first did when I was back in 2008, first time I'd ever had it, a friend of mine I worked with took me to a delicatessen that's bougie for deli. And they had a sandwich with coleslaw on it. I'm like, that's weird. It was so good. And now it's a lot more common, but I mean, I remember the first time I ever had that thinking that was really weird. Now here's some beers like these hot Cheetos with ranch dressing. There you go, a little hot, it's like eating hot wings, right? Shannon and Baby C's, good morning. Tuna and my mac and cheese. Kind of like tuna salad, just cheesy, right? I don't know. Would you dip fish sticks into nacho cheese? I've heard of Scrapple before. Yep. Brian? No, that's weird. That's scary. Don't eat the bones.
I am World Mind. The Dandarian
All I gotta say is,
My first
never fly with a friend like that over the Andes Mountains. Don't do it. You have a friend who eats the chicken bones after eating the wings. Don't fly with them over the Andes
He has
Mountains.
suggested that if I want to start my journey of understanding the complex and intricate Terran
Hutch does
mind,
control the
I
weather, that
should
is
look
true.
no further than the sage words of a great Terran classic.
Patrick likes to eat toast with ketchup. Leo, I have a co-worker who put more salt on an ordinary Lay's potato chip. Why would you salt potato chips? It's got so much sodium already. Now, what's really funny is when my kids found out that when they were having watermelon, I would tell them to put salt on it, and they were like, "Dad, no, Dad." I'm like, "No, I'm serious." "Yeah, of course you are, Dad." No, I'm not pranking you. It's actually really good to do. It makes it sweeter. "Oh, of course it is, Dad." I'm like, "No, seriously, put salt on your watermelon." Good, get over good. Melted cheese on French fries is good, Greg, but you gotta add some chili to it too. Heinz ketchup on mac and cheese. Chip on their mac and cheese. That is a new one for me. Danny B used to eat the shells of peanuts. That's just fiber. It's roughage. I don't know if I'd do it. Oh, that would be crunchy. Peanut shells. My daughter, missed it. Where is it? My daughter did some watermelon and veggie dip. Huh. Liberty would probably love that. And actually, I love a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with pickles on it. That's a first. That's a choice. That is definitely a choice. How you doing, Jim Rockford? Welcome in. We're talking about what is one of your favorite things to eat and put together that grosses out other people. While her eating like a cheese and mustard sandwich. No. Many ears like to put hot sauce on chicharrones, pork skins. I'm gonna give that one an okay. I think that one would work. That makes sense in my many ears. Canadian Kelly and James. I grew up on tuna party buns. Okay, hang on. Tuna party buns. Tuna, diced, okay, I'm out. Celery and olives, I'm out. Green pepper, hard-boiled egg, Velveeta cheese, mayo, spread on hamburger buns and toast. Tuna. I will eat raw tuna, but man, cooked tuna, especially out of a can, grosses me out. Especially hot fishy tuna. Woo. Nothing like putting fish and mayo together and sticking it in an oven right in the middle of the 12 o'clock hour in your office. Just let it sit for a bit. That's fine. Everybody will love it. How you doing, Mr. Wig? Are we going to do a lunch poll today? You know, I thought about it. And I think today I am, because we're doing the Festival of No Festivals, I think I'm going to actually have something in the Connections Cafe. I never eat in there. So we may be doing that. If we want a fun poll for something else later on, we might can throw something else in. But I think I might go over to Connections today. We never eat there. Bananas and mayo sandwiches. My mom used to eat those all the time in that rider growing up, and they were gross to me. Bananas and mayo just didn't match. She would make them for me, and I would eat them every so often. But Cheryl, peanut butter and pickles. Rob Law, fries dipped in peach yogurt. Okay, I can see that. Andrew, I'm currently eating a strawberry mango salsa. That sounds amazing. There's nothing weird about that at all. Is it sweet? Is it hot? Growing up, I loved the mayo sandwich. Thomas, I like peanut butter and mustard sandwiches. If I'm spicy, I shove some nacho cheese chips into it. Crunchy.
Producing thousands of species of life is the delicious Darwin snail.
I put ranch on my hot dogs with shredded cheese. Shredded cheese and ranch.
Our energy
Okay.
on that. Our ocean the main source of energy for the ocean.
Jamie Hoffman, the nastiest things. Don't you girls out of it.
From a variety of sources. Try solar cells, sails on structures.
Good morning, Teriyaki. We're talking about weird foods that we like to eat. Things that you prepare intentionally by choice, and other people in your house, in your family, at your work, just stare at you when you fix it and you don't care.
Citizens generate energy as they travel across inverse roadways and pedestrian paths.
Oh, canned asparagus. I mean, asparagus is bad enough as it is, but now it's sitting in a can.
Our solar trains run day and night thanks to our nearly endless supply of light. Multiple
Yeah, it is.
stations
My dad is
throughout
big
the
on
city.
peanut butter and
Take
bacon
Xandarians
sandwiches.
everywhere they need to go.
Okay, bacon has fat in it. Fat with peanut butter, I think, would work. I don't know. I've never had peanut butter and bacon before. I take that back. I've had bacon and peanut butter.
Walt Disney had a similar goal in mind with his early concepts for the experimental prototype.
Yeah, dopey runner right out of the can. Hey, Sebastian. Sebastian, I saw you live streaming. It's kind of hard to say hello in the line, Sebastian, but if you guys at the exit when we're back outside, if you guys want to come up and say hi, we'd love to say hello to you. Love to see you in the parks. It's just harder sometimes when we're in line. Cheryl says peanut butter goes with everything.
Notice there is no overly complicated console.
So, you know, sauces are a thing for me.
Get
some sauces. Play with the sauces.
In fact, it can take years of training before a Nova Corps member can pilot a Star Blaster.
Yeah, it is. I've also been judged for putting raisins in dried cranberry and chicken salad. Okay, if you put it in chicken salad, I know some people who like it. Not me. I wouldn't like it. But don't do stuff like don't be putting that kind of stuff in my potato salad, okay? Don't be putting raisins in potato salad. Walt says, my wife likes crackers with ketchup. You know, growing up, sometimes we didn't always have a full pantry, so, you know, sometimes you got to make do with what you got.
But these sleek vessels aren't all coolly calculated function. There's also beauty in the design. Notice the complex geometric patterns in contrasting colors, blending the glass of the cockpit seamlessly into the
They would
metal
do that
of
for
the rest of the
protein.
ship.
That's just a protein thing right there. I bet they had some sort of special peanut butter they use with high protein. Yeah, raisins and potato salad, you will get uninvited to the barbecue. Next year's barbecue invite will not be coming into your mailbox.
The Star Blaster is a multi-functioning single
Everybody's like, where's Annette? Did Annette come this year? We're like, oh, we didn't invite Annette.
Underestimate the sophistication
Oh, that's right.
of
She
this
put
ship because of its
raisins
size.
in the potato salad. Yep. We'll see her at work on next week, but no, she ain't coming to the barbecue. Peanut butter, banana, and
Form
bacon.
force fields by linking together.
Peanut butter, banana, and bacon. I would take a bite, Christina. I would take a bite. I'd try it. I'd see what it's like.
The milk is more uniform.
You like to eat it?
Yeah, you will, Cheryl. That's funny. The Edwardses aren't having their barbecue this year. Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, they are. You just didn't get invited. You put the raisins where the raisins didn't go. That's a big no-no.
I'll be back with more Guardians.
All right, final ones. If you guys are just popping in, we're about to get into our pre-show for here in Guardians of the Galaxy. If you're just coming in this morning, what are some of your favorite things to eat and put together that everyone else thinks is really weird, gross, or nasty? Let us know in the chat. You may find out it's not as bad as you think it is. Or we might just agree with everybody. Let us know. We're getting ready to get into our pre-show.
To discover more about these allies, let's return to my exclusive interview with the Guardians. It's not often
Isn't that right? If I scoop out potato salad and there's raisins in it, I'm calling the cops. Somebody's getting arrested. Rob Law, applesauce on top of spaghetti. Do you do this? How did this happen? Those aren't even in the same area of the pantry. You had to go out of your way to put applesauce on spaghetti. Of course, Rob Law, the first time I started working in the north and I went to a place where they put chili on top of spaghetti, I'm like, somebody's drunk in the kitchen. Excuse me, sir, but somebody mixed up the marinara with the chili. Wait, more than one person has had spaghetti with applesauce? Where did this originate from? They're not even in the same food groups. Applesauce and spaghetti. Anybody else? But you know what? At the same time, we can make fun of somebody for doing something different. The great thing is, I love the fact that we all have something that makes us a little unique, something that makes us a little strange. Because if we all ate the same things all the same times and we all like the same things every time, honestly, that would be boring. That would be so boring. And I love the fact that everyone who comes in and watches our streams all has something to add, all has something to contribute. So we're all a little different. We all have things that make us the same, and we all have those things that make us unique. So appreciate you guys sharing. stay toward the back of the room. Now, one I want to remind you guys, especially if this is the first time you've been watching our stream or first time you've ever seen this attraction, we are about to go into 1, 2, and then 3 rooms before we go back into a queue. That third room is going to have a visual effect that has flashing strobe lights in it. If you are sensitive to photosensitive to lights and flashing strobes, please be aware of this. And before we get transported, it's going to get real bright. So look away. Look away. How you guys doing? Doing good?
We have one of those demo things at the hotel, but he doesn't know how to use it.
It takes a while to get used to them.
Yeah.
So this one's a little tricky, but it just keeps everything from getting, you know.
Look how cool.
If I'm jumping and stumbling, nobody else has to feel like they're getting sick. Hopefully, that's the goal.
Yeah, he wants to be one of the YouTube people. Is that what you're doing now?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. You're good. Well, that's why I have the camera turned up to the top, so everyone doesn't have to worry about being on camera.
That's his dream to do that.
I've been doing it for 6 years, man.
Oh, nice.
So every weekend here at Walt Disney World and Universal. It's ear-to-ear magic. Just remember, when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. Yes.
It's his dream to like go try all the food and like review
Share it out.
and everything. Yeah, that's so cool.
Great. Where are you guys from?
Oregon.
Oregon. We're going to be heading up your direction next week. We're going to Seattle.
Oh, really? Very cool. Very
So
cool.
it is cool. I hope it's a lot cooler than it is here.
Oh, it is.
That's us right there.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for sharing.
Anytime you guys are back home and you want to ride again, we're here every weekend.
There we go. You got like
Except when we go to Alaska.
Oh, and you guys travel everywhere then?
We're traveling to Alaska. We have people who watch our streams, and we do group cruises every year. So we have like 22 people going with us to Alaska next week.
Next week, I'm going
And
to
then-
Alaska on a cruise in August. the first week of
Sweet.
August, yeah.
Which cruise line?
Princess.
Princess. We were across from a Princess cruise when we were there in May.
Oh,
So
very cool.
beautiful. Have you been to Alaska before?
I haven't. He used to live there, so.
Where at? Kodiak. First time being there was in May. So beautiful. And as cold as it was, still nicer than here when it's 102 degrees. So I'm looking forward to going back. We're taking our kids this time and the whole group, so we're going to have a ton of fun. So when you guys get back home, we'll probably be in Sitka, Ketchikan, and Prince Rupert and British Columbia. So
Well, then just watch all his videos and maybe you'll learn something.
come in and chat, you know, let us know how things are going.
absolutely.
And just tell them, I'm the couple you met from Oregon, over at Guardians. That's how I remember everybody.
Come in. We'll come in where?
Into the chat, into like
We
live,
got-
live
in the
stream.
chat.
Oh yeah, right now we have about 300 people all chatting with us. So just come in and just chat
Like
away
and
and share
subscribe.
experiences. I appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to go in. Remember, I'm going to keep my voice down to nothing during the pre-show. I will see you guys again once we get to the next queue. Continue to chat, have fun. If you have questions, ask them on. They're here for you guys. And I will see you guys once we get
Please step
into
forward
space.
into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, Your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Here we go. Here we go.
Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the Cosmic Generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activated so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the Cosmic Generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Davenport?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
His species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. And he's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, we do. You know we're going to need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's King. Where's this King?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. I got this. We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. No. This planet of Guardians doesn't stand a chance.
We can still hear you.
It's the on? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I'm on. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over now. It's like any worse.
Welcome, Epcot Terrans, live here in Guardians of the Galaxy. Cosmic Rewind. We've made it to the ship. Now it's time to make it to the escape pods. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Glad you could join us. We are live here in Epcot today. Hope you guys are having a great morning so far, and thank you for joining us here on this Wednesday morning. I now have questions. Hello, Raven Feathers. Good morning. Come in, Leah. I hope you are dreaming of Disney. Thank you for coming in and letting us be a part of that.
Yeah, they want to do all in the Starbucks. Is that okay?
I would love to hear Conga. Now, last week we said that if we heard September, that was going to be my clue that I needed to sign up for the Dollywood Half Marathon in September. So, let's see what happens if we get Conga today. Hello, Flavia. You guys joined us while we were in the pre-show, and I haven't had the chance to say hello to you yet. You're having a good Wednesday so far. It's hump day. Time today. Welcome in. We hope that if you have subscribed, you get a chance to come into the chat and introduce yourself to everybody. We're glad you're here. diarrhea, but it was a great trip. You guys had a lot of fun. At least Aunt V did. I know Aunt V had a great time. Good morning, Brandy. How are you doing today? Welcome in, TLC Digital Tories. Kids, you guys ready to ride? You got a ticket. You got a ticket to ride. All right, let's just have a quick moment of silence for the person who's going to be put together with me to ride, and hope they don't freak out when a giant YouTube camera comes into the car. I really don't want them to be upset or I had a guy one time, I'm not even joking, we got on this ride and he got scared because he was, all this equipment I was holding, and he was like, is that safe for you to be holding that while we're riding? I said, I know you're concerned. So, but I do this all the time, and believe me, it's not going anywhere. Thank you. Yeah, but she doesn't care. No, she doesn't care. Yes, he does. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Redirected. One. Three. Okay. All right, we'll see you guys after the ride. Enjoy.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work. Rocket! Well?
Okay, I've locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Drax!
Good luck!
Follow me. What is that noise?
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
To the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship for these new guards.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. And where's that cake toast?
Welcome back to Epcot. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps stays.
And that, my friends, is Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. My family's favorite ride and attraction in all of Walt Disney World. What an amazing addition to the Epcot land here. I remember when we first had word about this, people were like, this doesn't fit here. It doesn't make any sense. I think they made it fit. You know, and sometimes it doesn't hurt to take a circle and fit it into the square hole. Here we go. Bright suns, everyone. How you doing, Purple Haze Pirate? Jared Murphy, just heard that Christmas party tickets, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party tickets go on sale July 9th if you are staying at a resort during that time. Jared's going to be going to his first Christmas party this year. The Christmas season starts at Walt Disney World officially November 13th and goes all the way through January 6th. We're halfway to the holidays, and yes, people are already getting ready for the holidays. Matter of fact, a lot of our clients who know that they're going to be here already have already booked their hotels with us months ago. We can now book out as far as October 31st, 2027. So it's best to get your reservations as soon as possible. One, while the rates don't go up slowly, and two, so you have best availability of the space and location you want to go to. If you'd like to join us here for the holidays, reach out to us. eartoearmagic.com is our website. Fill out a inquiry form there for you got Disney, Universal, cruising, or anything else, and we would be glad to help you guys. Remember, a reservation here at Walt Disney World, a room and ticket package reservation, doesn't matter how small or how big it is, it's only a $200 deposit to hold it. It's fully refundable up to 30 days before check-in. Don't worry, Susan's not going to let you lose your refund if something happens. But we want you guys to reach out to us. Fill out a form today, and if you have a resort reservation existing between November 13th and Christmas, then you'll be able to get Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party tickets before anybody else. Uh-oh. Yep. It's down. Test track. Not working. Sorry, Leo. Hello, Michael W. at the Boardwalk, December 18th to the 23rd. Excited for Jollywood Nights and Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. Welcome in, Joe Korn. Good to see you today. How you doing, Beth? Now, my go-to soft drink is Coke Zero, but I know it's cold and helps, but when you're doing hydration, it's better to do Powerade or Gatorade. Some electrolytes in it on these hot days like we're having right now. Universe of energy. I do remember it, just barely. Also remember Body Wars, other areas and horizons. Also remember Cranium Command. Speaking of hydrating, should we stop in since we're here? Let's do a toast. One single method. Avoid. Gauntlet. Left. Right. Left. We're not gonna make it. Okay, we made it. Universe of energy. All right, guys, whatever you have at your hand, whatever you have, raise your glass, whether it's your coffee, milk, will be to the health, to prosperity, to the crew. Salud. Ziggy zaggy, oi, oi, oi! We're gonna put Watson in. I want you guys to know that I never let it be forgotten that it's this community and the support we have from the people who watch, people who commit to chatting and looking out for each other, who make this stream possible. Even down to things like this that I use in my streams to keep things going. Thank you guys so very, very much. Let's take a quick look at our wait times. Oh, I wanted another one, but I had to way back there. Let's look at our wait times. Woo, it was good though. All right, locations. We're going to Epcot. Grand Fiesta, 5 minutes. Journey into Imagination, 10. Beauty and the Beast sing-along, 15. Canada Far and Wide, 15. I kind of feel like I want to go to Canada today. I don't know why. Living with the Land, 15. Meet Mickey, 15. Mission Space, 15. Reflections of China, 15. Seas with Nemo and Friends, 15. Turtle Talk, 15. Spaceship Earth, 25. Remy's, 30 minutes. Soaring Across America, 35. Frozen Ever After, 40. Meet Anna and Elsa, 45. Guardians is now 65. And of course, we know Test Track is down. So, but kind of everything over here is kind of the same. So let's just head on over in that direction. World Discovery. So far today, guys, 231 of you guys have hit the thumbs up button. Thank you for that. It just lets YouTube know that people enjoy watching the stream. Now, I do understand that there are a lot of you guys who are watching who may not care for me at all and really are just watching to make sure that if I trip, you get to watch it live. But we'd like you to hit the thumbs up button too. So, you know, keep things moving along. And the rest of the crew, thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up button. I know I haven't tripped and fallen in a while. I'm making you guys wait really far in between those. I'm trying. So, Midnight Rider. Thank you for being a part of the crew. Magic Crew Cast, the people you see right here that are in green, all in the chat when you're watching, those are people who every month give to this channel so that we can keep streaming every month. It's a small bit, but to some it's bigger, to others it's smaller, but we keep it the same. So thank you guys so much for everyone who's green. Some have been here for 4 years with this. So thank you so very, very much for making it possible. We hope that you guys enjoyed the stream today. And if you are watching for the first time, we don't want you to give anything. We just want you to give your time and come into the chat and have some fun. And for all those who make it possible so that others can come in and have a good time at Disney today, thank you very much. Thank you so much, Midnight Rider, for being a part of the Magic Crew Cast. Greatly appreciate that. All right, let's go have some fun, guys. Joe Coin's like, you guys are keeping me going between trips. Loving that we can do that. FM Ever After, welcome in. Shannon and Baby C's, I found you. Look at this. I love this. I found you 2 babies ago. I know this sounds creepy and it sounds weird if you're watching for the first time, but those who've been with us for a very long time know this comes from a very sincere place. I look forward to one of these days being in the parks when these little ones that were born over the years through our streams come for the first time and I get to see them with their Mickey ears on. That's going to be cool. I'm looking forward to that. So we love to see you guys in the parks in that way. Woo! All right. We put Watson back in. Get out there and get some sun. I see some dark clouds off to the side. We got some chance of rain today. Oh, it's Florida in the summertime. It's always a chance of rain. Mr. Green Giant, I know you've been here for a while. I want you guys to know, even before we had a Magic Crew cast, Mr. Green Giant was always green in the chat. I guess you can say Mr. Green Giant was the very first one green. Mary, good morning. Love the positivity on your channel. Who wants to go to Disney and complain? Who wants to go to Disney and whine about what Disney didn't do and how they didn't fix this, or they did the wrong song on this one, or as a 45-year-old single man, they just didn't do Mickey's costume right when the meet and greet came open in the new area. Nah, not our vibe. Not our vibe at all. Hope you're having a great Wednesday, Mary. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. I feel like, you know what, crew? Everybody jump into the chat. Let's go learn about some lettuce. Nothing more exciting on the last Wednesday of the month of June about looking at some cucumbers. Let's go. Your friends come over and like, why do you watch this stuff? What are you watching? What's a live stream at Disney World? What in the world? That is boring as snot. Why would you watch that? No, seriously. There's eggplant. Just watch. Loser Dorkface! Loser Dorkface has been a member of the Magic Crew Cast for 41 months. That's crazy. To infinity and beyond. I'm gonna up that Loser Dorkface to Alaska, the final frontier. Good morning. How are you guys doing? Good, how are you? Sweating it out. Good to see you guys. It's a fellow Travel Mason travel agent. Thank you so much, Loser Dorkface. Wow, today's a big day for a lot of people. Inez! Howdy, howdy, howdy. Member. Magic Crew Cast. Guys, these are the people who have constantly made sure that there's a place for you to come in. Streamers come and streamers go. And the only reason that I'm staying is because of the support of this community. Thank you so much, Inez. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Air conditioned. Wow. All of our OG teams coming in today. Heavy hitters. Another 43 months. Good morning, D. D has been with this group and been to Key West, been to Bimini. I've been actually looking at a lot of our old group photos from Virgin Voyages cruises. And needless to say, you look pretty happy on board. D. You look like you're having a good time. Thank you, D. Whew. There is a line this morning for the cucumbers. People love the asparagus. All right, let's do it. Morning, Poison Apple. Now, here's the thing, though. I don't think Woody says howdy, howdy. Woody says, howdy, hey. It's the shark that says howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Real funny, real funny. Ooh, it is green all over this place. Charles for 40 months. Thank you so much, Charles. Spending time with family. Waharini for 38 months. Must keep going. Not even 40 yet. Thank you, Guarini. So those who are watching today for the first time, you know, we've got an amazing group of people. And if you're looking for something to help make you smile, to get your mind off of things, these are the people that are here for you. Hey, I'm just a camera operator. I'm a travel agent. You can't, I'm here to sell travel. These people, they are here for you. So if you're having a bad time, come on in. Let them know you need a little extra pixie dust. It'll come your direction, I promise you. Now, when we started this thing over 4 years ago, I didn't even know it was something you could gift. Now, you could gift memberships. You could pay for someone else to be a member in the monthly Magic Crew Pass. And people feel strong enough about it that they're willing to pay for others to be in so that they can see what it's like and feel a part of it. So Nick this morning. He's just gifted 5 memberships. He's paid for it for you guys. All you gotta do is come in and enjoy it. So thank you, Nick. They're going to Long Wolf, Samantha Steck 30, Love Laugh Glory, Golf Guy 5789, and Christopher Johnston 9738. Congratulations, you 5. You're green. Thank you so much, Nick. Well, here's the deal. Back in the day, 30 years ago, travel agents were a different thing. You contacted somebody you didn't know, you told them where you wanted to go, they put it into the computer, boop, 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 you paid for it, they gave you a ticket, you never talked to them again. Never saw them again. I mean, that's all they did. They book it and they were gone. If you want a travel agent that wants nothing to do with you other than just booking your trip, I mean, we can do that. But we love the fact that people will take trips and share it with us, be a part of it. We get to know them so much better. And when they contact us again, I mean, we know them, we know their kids, we know their likes, we know their needs. So we appreciate that. Up. Welcome in, Donna, member for 21 months. Hello, Fiona. Hey guys, we got Fiona watching with us today. Everybody say hi to Fiona. Hi, Fiona. I'll wave at you this way. If I turn the camera around, then the person behind me might show up, and I'm trying to be respectful in line. Good morning, Donna, or good afternoon, Donna, I should say. Nobody likes you when you're 23, but when you're 22, Shannon and Baby C's. You realize I can't quit doing what I'm doing. Not until one of these days we book Shannon and Baby C's family down here. We get to meet everybody. Maybe then I can retire. Donna has gifted an Ear to Your Magic membership. Thank you, Donna. To Shoemaker Dream Vacations. Andre, congratulations. Thank you, Donna. TLP has been a member for 41 months. keep you in the world for 40 months. How you doing, Daniel? Good morning. Sheriff has been keeping us smiling and laughing since the first day he came in. $20 months. Thank you so much. I noticed. And thanks to Nick Hoverman. Lone Wolf has emojis. If Owen was here, I would tell him I saw an awesome reel about someone in Pocopia building a rod modeled after living with the land. Look at that, Josh DeFrame. Josh is just behind me. Well, Missy, we mix everything up in here. You know that, right? How you doing, Cooper Benji? Good morning, Andrew. Running on Magic. B, have you decided on next year's Virgin Voyage cruise yet? I think we've got it whittled down. So here's the thing. Susan and I are debating between two. She has one in mind, I have another in mind. And we have to make a decision by Friday. We're going to announce it first to the people who are on the cruise with us in Alaska. So they're going to get the first, they're going to hear it first before anybody else does as a perk for being on the group cruise. Because they're going to be on the cruise, they're going to be able to hold a placeholder and even book a spot on those cruises first at an additional discount while being on the cruise. Here's the problem, guys. Susan and I can't decide. We can't decide which one to go on. So, we may have to do both. Good morning, Terry. Yep, our Christmas party season starts November 13th, goes all the way through January 6th. So if you guys are ready to make those bookings and make your holiday dates set in stone, contact us. Doing?
Hey man, how you doing?
Doing good.
I guess you got a professional setup.
I don't know, professional. It's just big and obnoxious and scary.
Man,
it scares people. I come around the corner and they're like, ah.
You know,
It used to be worse. Yes, we're actually live on YouTube. So I keep the camera up high during the line so everyone didn't have to worry about their camera in their face. But we stream the rides every weekday.
What's your YouTube channel?
It's Ear to Ear Magic.
We'll check you out.
Because when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. Even
You got your own band.
Disney did that. I did. They actually made that band. I'm like, well, I guess I have to buy it now. It's got my company name on it. So, but that's pretty cool. Where are you guys from?
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Yeah.
A lot of Carolinas in lately.
Yeah, man.
Just within driving distance, right?
It was rough. It was worth it.
Did you help drive? No? You just sat in the back and played video games and let him do all the driving?
Yes. That's why he's
I got 3, I know.
Are you doing this like every day? Or?
Every weekend.
Every weekend.
We take the weekends off to take time for ourselves, but I've been doing this for 6 years. This week our company is 10 years old, so a long time. But no, anytime you guys are at home and having lunch and you want to see what the rides are going on, you can just pop it up on the television, ride along with us.
What's your name?
Hi, my name's Chris, by the way.
Chris, my name's Adam.
Nice to meet you, Adam. How are you guys doing? Are you guys ready to learn about cucumbers?
Yeah.
It's exciting stuff.
They don't know what this is about.
Oh, they don't? Oh. Have you ever seen lettuce grow live before? Like really grow at the exact moment you're watching it? Yeah, it's like farm TV. It's awesome. That's very relaxing. You guys will enjoy it. And then go ride Guardians afterwards if you haven't already. Have you guys been on Guardians yet? It's a good one. Don't miss it. Nice to meet you guys. Joshua, thank you so much. And Angela, thank you for subscribing. They're still working on that 75-foot drop. And after what happened in Disneyland, they may want to hold off on that just a bit. All are welcome, isn't that right, Brian? Now it's going to get really bad as far as signal for the next, back and forth because we're in this concrete wall. But don't worry, we'll get it back running again for you guys smooth by the time we get riding. Andrea, this chat's going to respond a lot faster than work chat. Hey, and by the way, Nick works in IT, so if you need IT work, I'm sure they'll get back to you much faster in here. Of course, that happened at Disneyland. Yeah, because nothing like that stuff ever happens here at Disney World, right, Missy? I mean, nobody ever gets inebriated and climbs the temple in Mexico. That would be insane. Nobody jumps out of the boat and risks being banned from the parks for life for a cucumber. Jump in and buckle up, Buttercup. We're learning about lettuce. And you guys know I have to be very careful. I'm not here to promote myself in the parks. Matter of fact, I try not to as much as I can. But let's just be honest. If someone comes up to me and has a general interest in what I'm doing, I can't ignore them, and I'm not going to. So, oh, Crown V, did you not hear the story? happened 4 years ago. Was it 4 or 5 years ago, maybe? We had someone jump out of the boat here at Living with the Land and said she wanted a cucumber. So she jumped out of the boat and walked over to the cucumber plants and grabbed the cucumber and then tried to jump back in the boat. We haven't seen her around lately. I'm not sure why. Not much longer.
How's it feel, bro? How's it feel, bro?
The world showcases its own thing. Yes, it is. It's like its own microcosm. So Inez, I have done the behind the scenes tour 3 times. It's pretty inexpensive. And it is kind of cool to just take your time and be, you know, back in the greenhouses for like an hour. Crown Bee, I'm not even sure if she even likes cucumbers. All right, here we go. Leo, do I have my patriotic clothes ready for my cruise for 4th of July? Yep, all of my clothes are red, white. Well, they're all red and white. And you know I have blue already, so. It's a terrifying video, Courtney. It's horrifying. He was okay. They sent him to ER. Sure. Thank you. They sent him to the ER to be checked out, and he was okay. He was okay. All right, while on the ride, I'm not going to be talking, guys. You guys enjoy the ride. Say hello to Ahmad. Ahmad, make somebody smile in the chat. I'll see you guys at the exit.
One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on Earth. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface. Life will be even more than rainforests are also extremely rich in protected areas, providing and other elements essential to our lives.
That just happened.
In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In Japan, we learned that by mixing these and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil,
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. Save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve at restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this can play an important role in our efforts to produce powerful products and still protect natural resources. When you mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, for aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system they use here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce powerful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. Here in this one small area. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this greenhouse journey through our living laboratory. We'd like a closer look and check out the behind the scenes for our growing population. A chance for the whole family to get up close. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that please keep your hands and feet inside the boat. Together, remain seated until the boat comes away to stop food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, it's a chance for the whole family. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Thank you. Hands inside the boat, please. Thank you. Please do not step inside the boat if we're not without warning.
Thank you guys for joining us on Living with the Land. Jen, don't let other people take your happiness from you today. I can come in for just a bit. All right. That was weird. I've never had that happen before.
Please remain behind the yellow line until the boat comes to a complete stop. Welcome to Living with the Land. As you order, please lower your personal belongings or step. Lower your head and for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, even legs inside of your boat.
Not that it's a huge deal, but a large leaf fell off the tree in the rainforest area in our boat, so that's a big help. That was very weird. That was very weird. I just make sure that somebody knows in case, for whatever reason, it might get stuck or cause some issues. Oh, what's for sale today? These are all snips from inside the greenhouse. They grow them, you can buy them, take them home, and one of the most unique souvenirs from Walt Disney World is an actual plant that started in the greenhouse. Oh, so what happened? Did you guys see it, or was it just something that I saw? We were just coming out of the rainforest area. All right, Adam, what'd you think? Was it good? Was it fun? You guys have fun? Pardon me. So we were just coming out of the rainforest area, and something fell from the ceiling and into the water. Pretty big splash. I didn't know what it was, and I looked down, and it was one of the leaves off the tree. Like a pretty big leaf. My fear is that it was going to get stuck under one of the boats or cause a problem with one of the gears. Probably won't happen. They probably have a system to catch things that are dropped in the water, but I felt like I should at least let a cast member know, just in case if something comes on later on, they can go, well, someone reported that a large Disney Magic leaf and branch fell into the water in the rainforest area. I think I've ever had that happen before. Andrew running a Magic says, we bought my dad an orange tree one year. It's doing well. That is awesome. You guys saw it too? Okay. Be My Mini says you saw it. It freaked me out. I was like, what in the world was that? I'm gonna go back and watch the footage myself now. I mean, it was a pretty big leaf. It kerchonked. All right, I don't like to take away from the momentum of riding rides and having attractions here today, but it is 11 o'clock, so I think it's time to have an early lunch if you guys want to join me over at Connections Cafe. How you doing today, Christy? We'll go around this way. Hey, squirrel. You got a squirrel friend buddy right here behind you. Want to make sure he didn't get real friendly with you. Catch you off guard. Hi, you're not going to go begging over there, are you? You are. You are. You are a brave little guy. Okay, do you have anything? I was just checking. You were checking? Okay. I'm gonna put in a lunch order real quick. I think I've got enough to make that happen. Yep. All right, let's order some food. You guys want to see how I order the food? If you've never done a mobile order before, how about I just show you? First, open it up, the iDisney experience. That's me, Chris. At the bottom, we're gonna click the plus sign. The menu is going to pop up, and the second one is going to be order food. It's then going to tell me where I am, and notices my location because Disney knows where you are by the chip that got inserted into your ankle when you first bought your pass. We're going to be going to Connections. Next arrival is in 8 minutes, so we're going to begin the order. One of my favorite things to eat here at Epcot, I only get to have every so often because, you know, we're always eating festival food. You guys get to choose. It's a lot of fun, but that means that I don't get to come in and just, you know, have a salad. But it's one of my favorites. What are some of the things you can get here? American Classic Cheeseburger, chicken sandwich, pepperoni pizza, cheese pizza. They do make them in-house. The General Tso's chicken salad. Love this thing. Petite kale blend, romaine, broccoli slaw, red bell pepper, mandarin oranges, edamame, crisp wontons, warm fried chicken, and General Tso's dressing. Do I want to add a leash waffle? I think I'm okay. I don't think I need one. And because it's a little hot today, I'm going to splurge with a $5 drink. Now, if you're having spaghetti, apparently you can order the applesauce. I didn't know anything about this earlier, but if you guys want to order some applesauce, you can order it to add it to your spaghetti. You had to be here earlier if you know what I'm talking about. There is a chocolate Baumkuchen. That's your tree bark dessert. That looks cool. All right, let's get a drink. Drink. Add one, add. You might order. There's a General Tso's chicken, assorted drinks, subtotal $17.28, review order. Details. No discounts for annual pass holders for this type of dining, only for table service, $18.40. Check out. We are good to go. Now our arrival window is at 11:20, but I believe there's a 5-minute grace period. So at about 11:15, which should be like in the next minute, we should be able to tell them, yes, we are here, and go ahead and start working on my order. So let's make our way over to Connections. Yep, turned 11:15, 5 minutes before, and it says, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Let's do it. And that's how you order through mobile order if you've never done it before. Make sure to put your credit cards or whatever debit card you want to use when you're buying food on your vacation. Make sure to put it into your My Disney Experience account ahead of time. Also, I've just gotten word that they are now allowing you to put a gift card in. If you have a Disney gift card, now you can't use it for lightning lanes or things like that, but I'm being told that you can go ahead and put in a gift card into your My Disney Experience account as your default. So if you would or have one that you purchased, like maybe you got one for 5% off at your local Target or Costco or something like that, so you've saved a little bit of money. So, you know, 5% off of a $300 card's $15. That's the cost of my meal today, so you know, it's like a free meal. You can use that card, put it in as your default. Anytime you buy something off a mobile order, it will automatically come off of that. We're gonna make our way on over to Connections. Nick says that's only $3 more than when if I buy lunch at work. It's theme park food prices, but when you're on vacation, luckily you only have to do it for what, 5 days at a time? Hopefully you guys don't work at a place where they charge you $5 for a soft drink every day. Somebody else? Oh, right this way. How you doing, Iron Witch? Oh my goodness, we hadn't seen you in the chat for a while. How are you? Guys, this week has been so much fun because we've had so many people that have been able to come in and chat. Now, I know a lot of people still Ninja Watch. We don't always get to see and chat with them in the chat, but this week it has been like a reunion. Oh, I was about to say, not a good one to come into. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend bringing the stroller into those stairs. I mean, it's real fast once you get in, but this is where they're making their pizzas today. So if you order a pepperoni or cheese pizza, they're over here rolling the dough and putting on the toppings and setting them off right there. Joseph, I think you can only do one card at a time. So, for your gift card. Now, I will say this is a caveat on this. I have not done this myself just yet. To me, it's, you know, important that I do things myself, that I can share that with you guys as an experience, but I have not done this myself yet. Thanks, Jen. Have a better rest of your day today. Let's go ahead and find a table. I'm gonna sit up here. All right. And order's ready. Okay. just as I sat down. All right, guys, you stay here and continue to chat. I'm going to leave my camera up high so it doesn't disturb anybody. And I'll be back in just a moment. I'll be right around the corner. Poor guy. It's a guy in a scooter, is all by himself. He has a tray with like 3 entrees on it and 2 drinks. And I'm like, dude, let me help you. He's trying to drive the scooter while he's balancing the tray on top of his handlebars. Like, I've had both hands, and that's scary to do sometimes. Especially with these plastic trays, the way that they do. We love you, Disney, but they tend to buckle. I don't know if that's the ASL sign for that or not, but they buckle. In other words, they bend in the middle, like, you know, up. So they tend to do this. So when you're trying to hold it with one hand, they will sometimes plop back down or just slide. And if you've got drinks on there or food, I've lost things before. I lost a drink at Columbia Harbor House last week. I caught it last minute, but it ended up splashing on the ground for just a second. And the cast member had to clean it up, and I felt terrible. But she was already on it. And she's like, no, I've got it. I'm like, okay, I feel bad about that. All right. You guys not going to have an early lunch too? All right. Here's one of my faves. Sorry I didn't get to let you guys choose what we had to eat today, but Festival of No Festivals is usually one of the only times of the year I get to have my General Tso's chicken. So that's the universal sign for turning on the shower water. All right. What did you say, Cheryl? He's a trusting soul. I sometimes am. Someone could have come over and taken my backpack. They could have stolen my camera. You guys could have at least told me which direction they went. Okay. Kale mix. Marinated chicken with the General Tso's sauce, sesame seeds. It's got edamame. Which to me, it's a very light salad. It's really perfect for like hot days. And it's got protein, so that's not bad. I'm trying to get a lot more protein in. Is there anybody else who has tried this salad before? I hope that if you try things based upon my recommendations, please let me know if they were accurate. Please let me know if they were completely off base. Cut the chicken up. But like I said, this is one of my favorite salads. It's very simple. It's nothing crazy, but I enjoy it. Now, if you're watching with us today and you're one of the people who are like, you know what, I don't understand people, live streamers eating on camera. I don't want to watch anybody eat. Hey, I don't want you to watch me eat either. But it helps to show the food and everything. So let's do this way. If you're watching today and you're one of those who's like, you know what, I don't want to see you eat. I don't want to see you crunch. I don't want to see you eat anything. That's gross. That's disgusting. I've got you covered. You ready? Watch this. We want you guys to consider going with us this fall. We want you guys to go on the Halloween on the High Seas. So, I'll have a bite. Join us on the Fantasy this coming October 9th through the 14th. We're going to be on the Disney Fantasy. Halloween on the high seas. We're going to have trick-or-treating. We're going to have Pirate Night. We're going to go to Cozumel, Mexico. We're going to be going Castaway Key, Disney's original private island. And Dopey Runner's already said that we're going to have our Castaway Key 5K if you want to join us. So, cheers. Hey, PRK, how you doing? Brian, it is wicked good. It is not spicy. It's actually very sweet. I don't even know if it would be more tangy than anything else. I don't consider it at least that spicy. There you go. Okay. A little tongue-in-cheek. What are you doing, EXP626? Jessica Disney, how are you? What's going on right now, Jess? So, Greg asked a question. Where are we taking you tomorrow? Hi, Christine. Tomorrow is honestly, guys, tomorrow's a huge risk. A huge risk, okay? I actually got tickets. I bought tickets early last month for a place to go tomorrow. We've never been. We totally get that. Hey, we're here for you when you're able to come. We don't get angry when you're not here, but we're glad when you can come in. So there's some place that we first found out about when we first moved here. Never been. Never taken the family. So I'm taking a huge risk by one, taking you to a place I've never been. That's a little strange. Also, Club 33. No, I've been to Club 33. Well, at least the one here. I've been to the 4 lounges here, but I've never been to the one in Disneyland. Hey, Dopey Runner, can you take a screenshot? Take a screenshot of that for me. So, tomorrow, I'm going to take you someplace I've never been to. I don't know if we're going to have cell connection. So it's a huge risk, okay? Hope you guys will be patient with me tomorrow. It could go well. It could go horribly wrong. And I'm going to see if anybody from the family will go with me. Cheryl says, I've never considered putting cheddar sauce on a salad before. It says very tangy. I'm getting flavors today I've never had before. It tastes kind of dirty. Not like maybe the greens didn't get washed all the way. But, you know, I also grew up with my father owning his own farm, his own garden. So we oftentimes had vegetables that were very earthy. What'd you say? Dude, I can't even join Costco. Kidding me? You guys crack me up. So let's see. Donna says if they would allow UK entry, I would do a 5K to 10K. Well, you can run along with us virtually. I wish you guys could do virtual races, international. I love them going on an airboat ride. You know, that is something I have always wanted to do. I've never been on an airboat. The only problem is I couldn't stream that. It would be too loud. We could vlog it though and just put some music over it. But I've never done it. I've always wanted to do an airboat ride. Jeannie KY Disney. Come on, Chris, we can buy a big house for the crew in Golden Ocean. You club. So, we were talking about this the other day. You know, there are some people out there who do a lot of big streaming, and they are streamers. They stream for the point of streaming. They get big views. You know, I'm assuming they do pretty well. My goal is not to do that necessarily. I love having our community in here. But honestly, if you guys weren't in here chatting, you guys weren't in here in the chat like you are right now, it would be pointless. I could care less about it. Matter of fact, if I had 3,000 people watching my stream and nobody said a word, I would get bored and I'd give up very quickly. Miles, watching from Scotland, having a heat wave. Yeah, we've been having a heat wave here as well. We've had a lot of heat warnings. Even today, let's see, what is our weather today? We have a lot of drought Even though we've been getting rain. Today's not bad. It was a high of 96 on Monday, but today's only a high of 92. Not bad. Nick, what day will be our Zoom call for Patreon? That's going to be after I get back. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait and do that, like when we get back from Alaska. I don't want to try to do that while I'm board the ship. So. Sheriff says they tell me I have to behave in public. Who says that? Iron Witch says it's insanely hot here in the UK at the moment. On par with Florida heat. Tamashe, this is my third favorite Disney salad. This is the General Tso's chicken salad. Got red peppers, edamame, little corn, not corn, but little crispy strips. So you can see it. Hang on. Ads. I have ads. I'm gonna skip that one. I want to go back. If you guys missed it, we were riding Living with the Land, and something fell in the water in front of me. It caught me off guard. Come on. Let's see if I can play it back on here. Oh, you can see it. Oh my gosh. Boom. Right there in the water. That's never happened to me before. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. I freaked out when I saw that. Oh my gosh. Oh. Nick says it's 102 in France right now. That France? Or that France? That France or that France? Are we driving the Key West tomorrow? I wish. I'll give you guys a clue. Well, before you do that, everybody say hello to Daniel. Daniel, thanks for subscribing. I'm gonna tell you, Daniel, the amount of people that are in this crew, this community. If you need something, you can make some great friends in this group, I'm telling you. I'm here if you have questions about Disney, Universal, and cruising. I want to make sure I can give you that information up front, pragmatic, and hopefully it's beneficial to you in planning your trips. But as far as the day-to-day support, the people that are in this community, they're here for you. So thanks for coming in. Dude, I know. Right there in front of us? Live? Should I make it real? Should I put that on the internet later? The sky is falling. The sky is falling. How you doing, Benjamin? There we go. I thought I missed something else here. Thank you, Jeannie KY Disney. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you so very much. I like dreams, but attainable dreams is what we go for. With Chicken Little in the boat with you. I love Disney's version of Chicken Little, by the way. Very, very underrated film. Which, by the way, if you guys love Toy Story 5 and the voice of Jessie, go back and watch Chicken Little. Daniel Stubbington says thank you and hello from the UK. Daniel, 3 years ago we mentioned the idea of going to Alaska as a possibility. Next week, this crew is going to Alaska. I still have it on my list, and one of these days, I want to go to the UK. And I would love to meet so many of our Magic crew, our UK fam. We have so many people from the UK. I did. I told them. It was large enough that it could cause problems with the ride. So I made sure to tell somebody. 'Cause it was pretty large. I mean, we're not talking about a little leaf. Wait, what are... I've been in Phoenix, and you know what? I know it's a dry heat. I don't care. That was still hot. I have sat in my car in the parking lot at 110 degrees. It's still crazy. Apparently I gotta do some more singing. So I gotta be careful. My screen, my chat shows up over the background. And so in certain areas it's really hard to read the chat because of the background's not like, my background was solid, it would be a lot easier to read. But it doesn't help that I'm wearing these. I'm gonna put on my readers. I'm joking. Oh, look at that. Condensation. I scratched these up the other day. I have to get a new pair. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse just tipped $6.26 from the Ohana. Thank you so much for the Ohana PayPal, Mickey. Now, what's funny, guys, is it says Mickey here. I know Mickey, but I also see it from another side. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Mickey. When I say Mickey, I'm saying the actual name of the person in code, but okay. I could eat that all day. Just, that's a good salad. And thank you. Woo. Wow. Yeah, if you guys go back and watch the Chicken Little movie, Cusack is also the voice of Abby the Mallard. She's a great voice actress. She does a really good job. I've been trying to get back. And there was one more, and I keep getting distracted. There it is. Pam, now, if you guys are new to the channel, you'll see a lot of people, if they do donate to the channel. First of all, if you guys are brand new here, don't. This is no obligation. These are people who've been with us a long time. They do this so that we keep doing what we do. This is not something we ask or require of anybody. We're thankful for those who do donate, but it is not a requirement. We want you guys to come in and have a good time. But when these are cheap ones, I got some new ones. When they donate, we've said a long time ago that for us and our family, or Ohana, Stitch is my guy. Stitch is my Disney character. He's my spirit animal. He's not incessantly good. He's inherently bad, but he can make a choice to do things. And his original family is of no support, but the family he ended up with, the family that chose him and he chose them, is a better fit than the family he came from. So we've always sort of embraced the idea of Stitch. And so many years ago, people said that if they were going to donate, they donated $6.26, Experiment 626. We're celebrating Stitch Day on Friday. And so people, when they donate, if they want to, show that they're doing that for the community and in response to the community, they will choose to put a 626 somewhere in their donation, just like Pam did right there. Pam's part of this crew, and she does a lot to support it in so many different ways. She also makes sure that we've got a space for us to come back to Key West some one of these days as well. So thank you so much, Pam. Pam and Rat, you guys are amazing. And we love you guys so very much because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Pam. All right, we got to get up and get some more stuff done. I'm sitting here chomping around and eating. I get lazy though because I enjoy hanging out with you guys and not being distracted by rides and other stuff like that. And it's fun to just hang out with you guys for a bit as well. James says, Jeannie KY Disney, she isn't as sweet as you think she is. Who is in this group, right? Everybody, that's why we love you guys. You got range. Like an onion, you got layers. TLP, talking about our UK friends, I've always wanted to visit London and the pub Charles Dickens visited. Mouse Ears and Beers, what do we have for lunch? Let's go ahead and finish this up. We had the General Tso's chicken salad here at the Connections Cafe. It has got General Tso's marinated chicken strips, 3, kale mix, romaine lettuce, red pepper, edamame, crispy strips, crunchy strips. It's all mixed together. And to me, it's just the perfect light salad. It's one of my favorites. I don't get to have it very often, but it's the Festival of No Festivals, so today I did. And for me, it's always been one of the best salads. It's not fancy, it's not crazy. It's only $12.99, but it's light and it keeps you going. Keeps you going. So Disney Steve, oh my gosh, man, this is like a superstar day today. You guys are coming in from all over the place. You guys are going to get me all spoiled. Joanna's here today. Disney Steve, how are you guys doing? What is happening tomorrow? I'm taking you guys to a park. Tomorrow we're going to a park. It's a park we've never been to. I've never been to. I've never taken you guys there because I've never been myself. I have tickets. I don't know who's going. I may be going by myself. Owen may go with me. Susan may go with me. I don't know. But we'll see. But either way, I'm sure O to the Mouse will be there to support us as we go. I hope we have signal. Cross my fingers. It could go terribly wrong. I could get there and we have no signal and the whole day's ruined. So I'm taking a chance tomorrow, but I thought I'd do something different. We love Disney, but you know, there are lots of other things to do. One of them we're doing next week. We're going to Alaska. So I love to change it up and to do different things and to share different experiences with you guys. So tomorrow I'm taking you guys to a park I've never taken you to before. Cross our fingers. Welcome in. All right, so it is now 12 o'clock. Let's get back out to the parks. Let's go do some more riding. Quickly look at our wait times. Epcot. Reset filters. I'm going to do it again. Grand Fiesta is 5. Canada Far and Wide. I'll get a copyright strike on Canada Far and Wide, but I don't want to do that. We haven't done that in a while. What about Canadian Fam? Will you guys be okay if we're going to go see Canada? Journey to Imaginations, 15 minutes. Meet Mickey and Friends, 15. Mission Space, 15. Reflections of China, 15. Turtle Talk, 15. Meet Anna and Elsa, 20. Spaceship Earth, 20. Living with the Lands, 25. Seas is 30. Remy's is 35. Soaring Across America is 45. Frozen Ever After is 50. Guardians of the Galaxy is up to 85. Test Track's been down all day, so we have no test track. How you doing, Michelle? Welcome in. Brian says you can just chat with us tomorrow about what's happening. We'll see if what you're seeing. Tomorrow I have no signal. And there's a tree. There's a squirrel at the bottom of the tree. Oh, look, there's 2 squirrels. There are 2 squirrels. Nope, there's three squirrels are running around that. Wait, no, it's just 2. They're just running really fast. Let's see what happens tomorrow. It is going to be a surprise though, Joanna, so we'll see what happens. Am I going to Legoland? I'll tell you this, I'll never go to Legoland unless my kids are with me. It's definitely a park for like ages, that's for like 5 to 8, 5 to 11 maybe. So definitely not going there by myself. Brian, it's just gonna be me. It's gonna be a dark screen. You won't be able to see anything. This is a view of tomorrow's stream. All right, you ready? All right. I mean, that looks pretty cool there. That's amazing. I wish I knew the words to describe what I'm looking at right now, but it's good. It's pretty good. I wish you guys were here to see it with me. That's tomorrow's stream. How you doing, chemistry and biology? Welcome in. Potato land. Potato land. Potato land. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna go put this in the trash and get a refill of drink. You guys, do me a favor. Say hello to a mod. Our mods are here. They're watching. They're taking care of you guys. There's some wonderful people too. Everybody give the mods some love. Quick refill. $5 drink. I feel like I need to drink at least, 2. Caleb calls Legoland Lego Plan. That works. How you doing, Tamara? What's a mod and how do I become one? I don't think I can help you at this point. Our mods are people who volunteer their time. I can joke all I want to, but you realize that Susan and I are a small business. We own our own business. We only get paid when our clients travel. If our clients cancel or never travel, or if we help them to book something and end up booking it on their own, then we get 0 commission. It's not a pity story. It's just that's the way it works as a travel agent when you're, when you're your independent owner. This channel, we just want to have enough come through it that I don't have to take additional money from other things to pay for what we do here. And the volunteers that we have who come in who moderate, they do it all at the goodness of their own hearts. You know what? I owe them everything and they owe me nothing. And you guys, that is the relationship that has always been. I owe them everything and they owe me nothing. And yet they're here, they watch out and they look for you. It is not a power hit. It is not an inner club. It is not a popularity party. Our moderators are chosen because they are people who have the ability to look beyond themselves and care for others more than they do themselves. And our mods have always been that way. So we're very picky about who we choose as mods. But mods do this as long as they can, and when they can't anymore, or they have work gets in the way or stuff happens, we're just thankful to have them when we do. So guys, the reason I bring up the mods all the time is I don't know how it works on all the other channels, but what we do here cannot happen without the help from our moderators. And they do it willingly, and they stick their neck out for you guys all the time. So thank you to the mods. We appreciate it. All right. I am going to put Watson back up. I feel like we need to go see a mouse or a rat. A mouse or a rat, either one. We just need to see some, we need a rodent in today's stream. You guys want to help me go find a rodent? I use that term lovingly. I actually love rodents. And in all honesty, if it wasn't for the fact that we travel as much as we do for what we do and how we do it, I would love to have a pet rat. There we go. Pet rats are really cool. I've never had one. I'd love to have one. But we're gone too much, I think. Ooh, it's muggy. It's so muggy. I think I got the wrong mode on. Yeah, that's better. My gimbal is not being gimbally. Hey, Fair, you know, you can joke about it, but it's really hard to get adults to come down into the cellar. Tell them you got something you want to show them. They're like, I don't want to go down there. It's not easy getting them down in there, you know. How you doing, Cart Fam? Yeah, come back in August. I want to hopefully see you guys this time. You guys came over the weekend, right? You just need the right kind of candy. Oh, we found, that's why we get to know you guys so well, so we know what kind of things we can do to, you know, make you a mod. Key lime pie. Beaver nuggets. If we know, like Lori loves the magic, we just got cups of coffee. You'd be surprised how often beaver nuggets, little $4 bag of beaver nuggets, just make you give up all sense of reality and just jump right on in. Greg's like, I still don't even know what beaver nuggets are. Okay. Kind of gross. Hey, fishy fishies. Brisket on the board. Dopey Runner's like, beaver telling I'm in. Dude, all I had to do was create a poster that says free Run Disney registration down below. What? You would get in the van so quick. Firefighter 2, I need a nap. It's only noon. How about you guys? Who else needs a nap today? I need a nap. Maureen didn't like the beaver nuggets. Can I take a picture of you guys? I won't bother you, I promise. Here. How about that?
They wanted to know the last round, why they weren't the last round.
Now, I used to, when I would live stream, I would then take like an hour afterwards and just photograph whatever I like to photograph or take videos of and share that later. I say the past few months, I get done streaming, I'm just kind of so tired and worn out that I don't really get a chance to go back and do that, but I miss when I did that on the more regular, just to catch what I would consider to be some, you know, different shots, different aspects. 364 likes on today's stream so far, Dopey Runner. How you feeling? Now, this is gonna happen while we're gone. But we have a new poutine location that's opening 1st of July, and we are going to be gone. We will get back to it when we're back. La Poutinerie? I forgot what I called it. I made a joke about it. I forgot what I called it. But the official sign is up, hosted by Air Canada. And there's a sign over there that says ready for takeoff. Oh wait, no, ready for taste off. Soaring to tower, soaring to tower. So we won't be here the first day it opens. You guys okay with that?
We were talking about that to our friends. We went to Alaska.
La Poutinerie. Oh no, Donna. Beaver nuggets are actually a snack of, how do I describe them? They're like corn pops. And they have like caramel, sugar coating on them, so they're crunchy, almost like a cereal. They're available at a place called Buc-ee's, and the mascot at Buc-ee's is a beaver. So, I mean, you could call them anything you want to, but of course, since they're at Buc-ee's, they're called them beaver nuggets. But they're evil because if you like them and you're not, you know, immune to them like Laureen is, then you will eat one and just keep eating them. Cool flowers. Well, it's chilly. Did you hear us talking about beaver nuggets and you're like, were your ears perking up? Walt Chili's just working away at his desk, and all of a sudden his Bucky ears popped up and he's like, "Rrr?" Somebody say Buc-ee's? Pops into chat. Sort of like all you have to do to get Coach Calvin in is just say Run Disney 3 times. You just got to bring up Buc-ee's. Jennings Jules, sort of like, yeah, it's like corn pops in a way. Best way I can describe them. Jessica's like, Buc-ee's is the best. David D loves Disney. You guys are hilarious. I told you, I got half of the mods in here in the cellar. I got them in with beaver nuggets. It didn't take much. All right, guys, we're gonna make our way on over to France. We're gonna go see a guy about a rat. We have a shoe. There's a toddler somewhere with only one shoe on. The parents will discover it somewhere around Morocco that their kid only has one shoe on. How you doing today, David D loves Disney? Chocolate mousse or chocolate mouse? Which one, Parif? Shannon and Baby sees I have secondhand frustration for the mom. Oh, you know, who discovers their toddler. I wasn't even joking when I said it's going to be like Morocco, 3 countries later. And of course, the kid thinks it's hilarious. No, it's not. You know why? Those shoes cost as much as an adult's pair of shoes. It is insane. They only get to wear them for 3 weeks before they grow out of them now. We've only had it for, what, 3 days into our Disney vacation, and now they're gone. I gotta go out to the Disney store and buy another pair of toddler shoes that are at 1.5% more, or 1.5 times more than a regular pair of shoes. I know it. I know that feeling. We've all been there. And the kid's like, I don't want to wear shoes. I don't like to wear shoes. I don't like shoes. And then they take their shoes off and they touch the hot concrete and they're like, oh, my feet are burning. I don't want to walk. Oh. You are 15 years old. You will walk on your own, sir. I'm not carrying you around the World Showcase again. A moose. I wouldn't mind some moose. I just wanted to see a moose last time we were in Alaska. I'm hoping we get to see a moose this time. Or a bear. Or a moose bear. I do not want to see a bear moose. David Elo, Susie, Chris, my kids will be 10 and 7 in August. Requested a stroller for our September vacation. It's hard walking, it is. But did you guys know the last time we used a stroller for our kids for a Disney vacation was when Liberty was 4 years old? We were terrible moms and dads because from that point on, after that vacation, once Liberty got to be 5, we said, all right, you guys are all old enough to walk on your own. If we're gonna ride it, you can walk it. If you're too tired to walk there, then you're too tired to ride it. I know that's not the best philosophy for everybody. It worked out for us though. One less thing for us to keep up with. No, we didn't have cup holders and place to stash our stuff, and nobody was taking a nap in the middle of the afternoon, but it meant that everybody was Disney tired at the end of the day. You guys want to sing a song with me? If you're new to the channel, feel free to sing along. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Put your hands up, single riders. Single riders. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Go right to the front. Woo!
you can go number 6.
6?
6, yeah.
Thank you. Now, while we're riding, guys, I will not be talking. I will not be narrating. I am going to be very, very quiet as a mouse. You guys continue to chat and have fun. I'll see you guys again at the exit.
It's upside down like this way, and then the other way is an upside down.
So I'm going to slip in with you guys here. All right, you ready to pull this down? There we go. Now, I'm not sure if you're supposed to supervise me or I'm supposed to supervise you, so.
Okay. If we see you doing anything wrong, we'll point it out.
Vous voilà. Venez, venez, venez. Suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, les invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but here. Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple. Voilà. Mais oui, that's it. Poussez-vous de là! Vite, par ici!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you. You?
Mais vas-y, qu'est-ce qu'il faut faire? Il est en salle. Et oui, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous?
Dépêchez-vous, par ici. Go, go. une à point, une bleue et une saignante.
Oui, petit chef.
Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte.
Oui, ma chérie.
Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus, chérie. À bientôt et bon appétit. Et Mino.
For you, right this way. You are always welcome and please to share the day. Au revoir.
It glows in the dark.
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
So guys, I got on the ride, pulled the bar down, we started off. I had a 2-second freak out because I realized I had forgotten to grab the 3D glasses. Now mind you, it has not been 3D since November. That's when they've gone to full 2D. But you do this so often, it's just in your brain. And I reverted back to that, oh, you gotta have glasses. It's no longer 3D. Now, mind you, it's a 40-minute wait right now for Ratatouille. But you saw how quickly as a single rider we were on and off. Now, I'm not saying that everyone should use single rider. As a family, you should go together, you should ride together. But if you are single riders, make sure you use it. Midnight Sun, why did they change it? For a couple of reasons. One, first of all, they changed it in Disneyland Paris. Two, it costs less money because they don't have to clean the 3D glasses or pay to replace them when people steal them and take them home. Three, it's faster to get people through, and you don't have to worry about people forgetting their glasses and running over and giving them another pair and stuff like that. Four, this ride is on a trackless system. Every time someone drops something off the side and it hits the floor, it sets off alarms. It sets off sensors. And when those sensors are set off, the ride stops and has to be completely reset. It takes the ride down, it takes time away from operations. And you guys want to guess what object was most frequently dropped on the floor, causing the ride to stop? Yeah. So there's a lot of reasons why they moved it from 3D to 2D, but I don't think we really lost much in the process. Bonsoir. Welcome in. Welcome to Epcot. How is everyone doing today? Genie KY Disney, that trick really helped us, Chris. We got a lightning lane for Frozen and did a single rider for the rat. Did you guys, hey, anybody, we got a lot of West Coast crew in our family. Did you guys feel an earthquake today? Grace F. Also, the 3D people made people sick. That was another reason. I don't think it was as huge, but there's a lot of people who were not getting the full thing out of the ride. So overall, I think more people can ride it because it's not 3D. Hey, Beth. Mr. Cellophane. Man, I am just so happy to see you. Seriously, this has been an amazing week of people who we haven't seen in the chat in a while, and I'm glad to see you guys in. For whatever reason, it's whether you're ninja watching and just can't chat, or been busy with work and haven't been able to watch live streams. Whatever the reason may be, we're glad to have you in today. I wish they would provide some shade for that stage for people stopping to watch the performers there, because I feel like the only reason they don't have more people stop to listen to the music is because of the lack of shade. Genie KY Disney says it was hard for Bo with his glasses. You know, there was a time where I never really got much out of 3D just because of issues with my vision. So, you know, I mean, I can appreciate the fact that's one less thing. It really never worked well for me. Mr. Cellophane, I hope you do feel welcome. You are always welcome. Midnight Sun. What's for lunch today? I had a General Tso's chicken salad. It was very selfish of me, but I rarely get to have the salad. That's 2 salads so far this week. I just realized it wasn't meant to be a trend. How you doing today, Carol? Thanks for ninja watching. Yukari, watching from Tokyo. Yes, I know Bacchus. Oh, cool. They're coming to Japan. I did not know they were doing that. That's pretty awesome. I would love to know which cast member is going to be able to take that graphic home when they're all said and done. I'm sorry. I Love Zimsa is going to be here in October. I'm looking forward to the month of October. We're going to be able to see a lot of crew during that month. We got a few people joining us for our group cruise on Disney Cruise for the Disney Fantasy for Halloween on the High Seas. We get to spend 5 days with them. We'll stream some, but we'll spend a lot of time just hanging out and doing things as we go to Mexico. And then Wine and Dine. If you guys weren't aware, this year's Wine and Dine will be our 5th anniversary of meeting with the crew. We started 5 years ago in November, saying, hey, I like doing Run Disney stuff. Calvin loves doing Run Disney stuff. And we kind of got together and said, you know what? There's some people in our community who probably run, and they're like us. They're just running by themselves. They're not meeting up with anybody. And it's just, why are we not making Run Disney events an extension of what we do here in the community? So we made a plan. We had a meetup. That was our first time ever having an Ear to Ear Magic meetup.
I think the branches be good.
And it was so much fun, we decided to keep doing it. So now we do it for every in-person Run Disney race. Every in-person race, we have a meetup on that Saturday from 2 to 4. And we're gonna do something in October for everybody. The past 2 years, we've had more than 30 people hanging out together on Saturday afternoon at Wine and Dine. Not all of them are runners. Not all of them are even there for the races. Some of them are just there because they want to come in October, and hey, the rest of the crew is going to be there that same weekend. So if you guys would like to join and like to hang out, let us know. We'll be glad to help you guys with finding room and tickets if you guys want to come and stay during that time. But let us know. We will be having a few extra special things to share with you guys this come October. And apparently I'm being told that there's going to be a mini golf tournament sometime that is being planned without my knowledge. So I don't know, I may not be invited to that, who knows? We'll see. But I'm looking forward to it. No, seriously, if you guys are already wanting to come during the month of October, we'd love to have you guys be here the same time everyone else is, whether you're running or not. And we will have meetups and opportunities to hang with the crew and meet some of the people that you chat with all the time. We'd love to see you in October. Our 5th year of Wine and Dine. Oh, we just missed the show. missed it! Sergio. That's awesome. I just walked a little faster, Nick. Carol, no 2027 group cruise announced yet. We are going to be announcing the first 2027 group cruise next week to those who are on our Alaska cruise first. We're going to give them first dibs, first acknowledgement. So when we first get on board the ship next week on the Brilliant Lady, we're going to make our announcements for our next Virgin Voyages group cruise. And then we're going to make it available to everybody else as well. We thought that was a cool thing. We'll let them know first. And then we're going to have other opportunities for you guys to join. Why do we do group cruises? Because one, there are people out there who've never cruised, and it's scary and it's frightening and it's overwhelming, and why not have somebody do it with you so you're not by yourself? It's a great way to get introduced to cruising. You know you want to try it. And what better way to go on a cruise than to go with your travel agent, making sure that all your questions get answered and no one gets left off the ship. That was my biggest concern. I'm like, you see all these videos, I'm like, I'm gonna get left behind. We won't leave you behind. Alice doing a Disney cruise in October, but out of San Diego. Is that the one you're going to Alaska out of? Hey, Hatbox Ghost, I can go the distance. I just didn't say how fast. Dopey Runner, I only get scared if Fergie is the onboard entertainment. I only get scared if JoJo Siwa is the onboard entertainment. I like Black Eyed Peas. And not even joking, JoJo Siwa just had her JoJo cruise? I don't even know what it was called. But apparently they took over a Royal Caribbean ship, and they all made sparkle things together. I don't know what do you do on a JoJo Siwa cruise? It's been mixed reviews about that. Isn't it weird to walk around the World Showcase and not have a food kiosk like every 20-25 feet? We are up to 393 likes, almost to 400. Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up button for us today. It's always a fight against the YouTube algorithm. One thing I have been very grateful for the past couple of days is I believe some of our crew are actually getting notifications now, even after asking for them. So
Thank you.
FYI, Sea Star's just had an airboat ad pop up. Let's do it! I do want to get on an airboat. I've never been on an airboat before. That was actually that's like on one of my Florida bucket lists. I'm just not sure how well to vlog that. Kind of hard to do. Besides, I won't look as pretty as all those people with hair, you know, with the hair flowing behind them as they're whipping across the water. My hair just won't look right. Dopey Runner says we've got 106 days until our Disney cruise on the Fantasy. You can forget about JoJo Siwa's cruise. You guys go cruise with Dopey Runner. Where else and when else can you book a guaranteed cruise that comes with an inclusive Castaway Cay 5K with a perfect Dopey Runner? How many of the 200 plus perfect Dopey Runners out there are offering to go with you to Mexico and to Castaway Cay and to run a 5K with you, while most people are still asleep on board? 106 days.
If you have any autographs, folks, make sure they're open to that page you want signed. Those pens and markers.
How you doing, Coach Calvin? Oh, so Alice, you guys are going to Alaska with Norwegian and then going on another cruise in San Diego on Disney Cruise Line. Awesome. Say hello to Senor Paco. haven't seen Donald in a bit, so I was kind of hoping he would be out soon, and that worked out pretty well. All right, Dopey Runner, I'll make an agreement with you. Tomorrow's stream has kind of been kept secret because a little unsure about what's going to happen. You'll notice it's not on the channel right now. The one for Friday is up. It's inaccurate on purpose. Actually, Friday we're going to be celebrating 626 Day. So we'll be changing that, but we needed to put a placeholder in so we made sure you guys knew we were streaming. I will make a deal with Dopey Runner. If before we close today's stream we hit 500 likes, I will go ahead and tell you guys where we're going to be going tomorrow. If not, you'll see later on. We'll be putting it up. But we are 403 likes now. 97 more likes. I'll go ahead and tell you guys today before we close. Deal? My patient just fell asleep. All right, you guys, it's okay. It's okay. Janelle's patients can fall asleep. It's fine.
Thank you. Smile here. Over here.
The line's going by really fast.
Hi friends, if you're here for Donald's line, make sure we have the autograph books open, those pens and markers on tap, and those cameras ready. We're currently having some technical difficulties with PhotoPass, but I can take personal photos on those cameras, okay? Bye, friends. Yeah, thank you. Oh, your Highness. Hello.
That was cute.
That is my favorite color blue. It is. Hello, Fred. If there's any personal photos you'd like me to take, let me know and I can take any camera.
Now, can you also direct live streams?
Maybe?
Or just hold the camera?
Yeah, sure.
Normally I hold it, but
You give me permission.
Matthew looks like he's responsible in more ways than one. I said that and he walked away. He's like, look how far he got. Can you do this? He goes, sure, yeah.
Big hug. Have a good day, friends.
Hiya, Donald. How are you? Good to see you. Guess what? Matthew said he would hold my stream for me.
Yeah.
Has Matthew done this before? Should I trust him? He looks like he's trustworthy. Oh, you love Matthew. All right. So there's he
Say hello to everyone.
He's really good at it. What I wanted to come over and tell you is I forgot to mention this. We're going on a Disney cruise in October, and we're going to Mexico.
Oh, our favorite!
You want to go along? I mean, you could. I could ask Mickey. You could go to Cozumel with us.
Oh,
you gonna steer the
Donald
ship?
would love that.
Oh, you
yes.
Captain Mickey? Awesome.
Yeah, we'll have to bring Daisy as well.
That will be sweet.
For a nice little
I'll come back and
romantic.
remind you to make sure. And do we need to bring anything special for Mexico? Oh, we got to bring us some butter, right? And do we need a serape? Maybe. We can probably get away without it. Oh, maracas? Okay. What about any chips and salsa? Or is that should we wait and get some there?
Maybe
I
some
think we're gonna wait and
guacamole
get some
too.
there. We'll get some there. 'Cause believe me, it's going to be better there than what I can make here. So we will see you on the way to Mexico in October. Awesome. Looking forward to it. Thank you so much, Donald. And I know we don't have a photo pass, but can we pretend it's a photo? We can take a screenshot later.
Awesome.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Donald.
Say goodbye to everyone, Donald. Big hug for everyone.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Thanks, Donald. And guys, Matthew is from Montclair State University,
New Jersey.
There where you can put your cast member compliment in.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Matthew. Matthew, Assistant Director of today's live stream. Thank you, Matthew. All right, Dopey Runner. Remember what you got a pat for Cozumel. Wait to see Donald there. Should we do a ride? You guys want to go ride a Grand Fiesta? Come on, let's go ride a Grand Fiesta.
I think yesterday was hotter. What do you guys think?
I noticed Donald didn't care if we bought a sarape or not because he won't stay on it. He has a bad history of not staying on the sarape. Oh, this feels so much better inside. Genie KY Disney, Donald's coming with us. That's right. He will be on board with us. And he will be doing some trick-or-treating with us when we're on board as well. We're getting to see Donald dressed up for his Halloween best on the Disney Fantasy.
Love her more.
Woo. Hello, Don. How are you today? Welcome into the chat, Janelle. I'm glad you could hang out with us some here today. So, thank you to everybody who put in a cast member compliment. I know Dopey said he did. Cast member compliments is a way for you to go into the My Disney Experience app. Even if you're not here through the live streams, you can see when certain things are done. Matthew did a great job. He's still earning his ears, guys. He's just now new into the Disney College program. So kind of put him on the spot, and he did wonderful. Thank you, Matthew, so much. And feel free to go into your My Disney Experience app. Go down to the very, very bottom right hand corner with a hamburger with the 3 horizontal lines. Click it, keep scrolling down until you see cast member compliment. Click it, fill out all the information, put that Matthew from Montclair University was here today at Epcot in Mexico making some extra magic and helping out. And when you guys fill those out, they get printed out and they go into their actual file folder. So, you know, every office for the cast members, they keep a file of all of the compliments they've received. So whatever you put on that cast member compliment gets sent not to Matthew, but to Matthew's supervisor, who reads them first and then shares them. So anytime a cast member goes out of their way to make some magic for you, fill out a cast member compliment. How nice would it be if people did that in your job right now? If people could just come in and say, you know what, so-and-so did an amazing job, and your boss had to read it, that would be great. So thank you again, Matthew. 38 months. What a crew, what a crew, what a crew, what a mighty good crew. Thank you, Peggy. From deep in the heart of Texas. 38 months, thank you. How you doing, Kadani Sean? Jumbo. It's the Festival of No Festivals. It's the only festival Chris can get his General Tso's chicken salad. Are you thinking stuff? You're thinking stuff, aren't you? I can smell the smoke. You're thinking stuff. How you doing, Chaz Venture? Hannah says, happy Wednesday. My husband and I are listening while unpacking in our new house. Welcome to the new house, Hannah. And Hannah's husband. What's worse, packing or unpacking? One? Thank you. We're happy you found the Magic Crew too. You and your dad. Thank you, Janelle.
Excuse me. Who's here next?
The show's about to start.
There you go. It's showtime.
I hit Mickey.
Caballeros, they say we are birds of a feather. We're top the amigos, no matter where he goes. The 1, 2, and 3 goes, we're always together. Oh, we have the stars to guide us. It has given us to play as we go. Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! We'll be watching for you! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico! Goodbye! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time!
Leon on the sarape.
Sí, tour de Mexico! Thanks for coming to Mexico! And come again soon!
Donald does not care for serapes.
Thanks for coming to the show! It's catch us on tour! Hey! Hasta la vista! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right.
The test track is still down. That's unfortunate. Thank you. So if you guys joined a little bit later today and you missed the beginning of the stream, go back and watch Living with the Land. We had a very strange occurrence happen in the rainforest room. Happened live right on the live stream. That's why they call it a live stream, I guess. But at the end of the rainforest area, it's kind of cool. It happened right. What about Chip? I'm confused. Dale. It's just all Dales. There's no Chips. If I'm going to Mexico, I want some chips. Mythical Wig, have I stopped by the Cake Bake Shop? I've been there a few times. I will tell you, for me, it was decent food. But for me, I did not get the vibe and the feel and the hype that some others do. Susan and I joke about the fact that they like to throw a lot of edible glitter in their food and especially their desserts. I would say this is only my personal opinion, Mythical Wig, which means it's almost completely worthless, but it's fun for the experience as far as the atmosphere, but the food is not going to blow you away like maybe some places would. So it's kind of crowded too. Wow, it got really crowded in here. I'll make your way out. Andale. I love how Calvin justifies getting a picture with Scrooge. You know, that's the thing we're all good at, though. As someone with a very small bank account balance, I feel like I need a photo with a banker. I think anyone deserves a photo with Scrooge. I like to ask Owen, I do like to ask, we are going to get some rain, look at this. I do like to ask Owen the guest prices. And I know it's kind of fun, but it's also, it's really, I apologize for putting this into live streams, but it's sort of my way as a dad to say, hey, this is how much things are going to cost. You know, understanding what the value of money is and how far money will go for you. And so for him, I think it's important for him to know, hey, if you're going to want to get this, if you expect to get that, if you're looking for a decent dessert, if you want to buy a really nice shirt, this is what you're going to expect to look for. One, so he doesn't get shocked when he has to pay 50 bucks for 50 bucks or more for a nice dress shirt later on, or even more. And also so that if he walks into a place and they're like, yeah, it's only it's $450 for this shirt, he's gonna go, no, no. As someone who's paid for taking care of the kids and buying things without really them knowing prices, it's sometimes good to just, you realize how much this is going to cost, right? I actually expect to do that with him when we get to Alaska, for him and Caleb, when they get into their room and they check into their room on Virgin Voyages, and they love doing them. And this is going to be their third sailing on Virgin Voyages. I don't think either of them know how much their mother and I had to pay for them to be on board. So I'll be making sure to let them know this is how much it costs if you want to go on an Alaskan cruise on your own later on. So the good thing is Virgin Voyages is so much, it's such a great price for Virgin Voyages, especially since it includes so much and you don't have to pay for upgraded dining and stuff like that. So, but they really do enjoy sailing on Virgin. I have spoiled them in that way. That's definitely for sure when it comes to cruise food. We're gonna get some rain. Firefighter 2, we're gonna get rained on. Is Jollywood Nights worth it? That's always kind of a loaded question. I will say though, Susan and I went to the very first year of Jollywood Nights together. It was, a date night for us. We enjoyed the time, but it got a lot of flack that first year because there wasn't a lot of stuff to do for smaller children. Full-grown adults going on date night, we were fine. We enjoyed it. So Disney had to do a lot of changing up for things, and they have made a lot of improvements over the years. So if you're only familiar with what they did the first year or two for Jollywood Nights, definitely take a look up the lineup. Coach Calvin said if you are a Muppets fan, it's one of the best things to go check out that experience. And great live music, fun photo ops. How you doing, Tiki Man fan? Welcome in. Jeannie KY Disney says Jollywood did go up $10 this year. And if it does run into the first week of January, then capture it right before Marathon. Well, that was a lightning strike. That was a lightning strike right there above the Imagination Pavilion. That was a big one too. See if it does it again. It's about to rain on me. Guys, I may be cutting today's stream just a little short. Hope you guys don't hold that against me, but we got some storms incoming. Ooh, I wish I had the camera turned because there was a big old strike that went straight down the Journey into Imagination. Of course, it didn't hit it. It was just behind it, but still. Now, I had promised Dopey Runner that if before we close the stream, you guys could get the 500 likes on today's stream. I'll tell you today or right now where we're going to be tomorrow. We are going to try to stream somewhere we've never gone before. And I don't know if there's going to be signal. I am taking a big chance. Hope that you guys know that if it just doesn't work out, it was not for lack of trying. And then on Friday, we will be celebrating 626 Day. Oh, it's about to start pouring down rain. Yep, there's the first drop. It's starting to rain. Take cover! Very much uncharted territory. Run like the wind, Bullseye! Run for cover! I'm not gonna make it to the parking lot. Oh, here it comes. Oh, 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 oh. Woohoo! There it is. I thought I had more time. Can I be safe enough under the table? At the table? Trying to be now take you shopping. Didn't quite make it. Shelter! This is the earliest rainstorm we've had in a while. Most of the time it's, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 3 o'clock. At least we made some shelter. Oh yeah, it gets really muggy, Carp Fam, when it's all said and done. Lightning strike. You guys see that one? It's a little bit farther away. Today's live stream. Live stream snack is Baby Bell cheeses. Baby Bell, the official snack cheese of Walt Disney World. Not the official snack cheese of Air to Your Magic. They don't ever close because of lightning, but they will close attractions. The outdoor attractions will close. Epcot doesn't have a lot of them. I just moved the cheese, that's all. Hey, Dopey Runner, did you wish this so I couldn't leave, so you gotta have more time to get thumbs up? That's kind of sneaky.
Wait, we have time for it.
Trying to take a perfectly good snack and make it southern. Deep fry that boy. That'd be good. Hopefully this will pass over pretty quickly. It does smell great. People running from the World Showcase just now getting to a space where they got covered. You got close, Dopey Runner. 47 is not bad. That's nothing to be ashamed of.
We should make it like a cool under the rain.
Not yet.
All right, I'm gonna give up this table and let somebody else have it. I'm by myself. I can stand up. It's getting more and more crowded in here. I wonder if the line for to meet Mickey and Minnie has gone down. I mean, since I'm kind of stuck here anyway, right? You guys want to see if we can go meet Mickey and Minnie? Whoa! Umbrella in your face. Need 3D glasses for that one. Maybe the line's not that long. Maybe since it started raining, pigs have been flying around. $10 minutes? Trying to get as much water off of this as I can. Hey, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade.
Sorry, I didn't.
Oh, hiya, goof. All right, I'm gonna get this umbrella as dry as possible before I go inside. Now, rain tends to make cellular connectivity a little less consistent. So hopefully we'll be able to keep you guys inside. Chris says the rain, Disney rain looks so wet. It's not real rain, it's Disney rain. Right? Trying to put my umbrella away. Another lightning strike. How far away is it? Oh, about 6 miles. Ka-chow. Rusty's.
I know we heard that thunder. We're like, oh my. We should have seen Pluto. All right, here in just a moment. Yeah, if you want to finish your snack. Yeah, no worries. Have you finish your snack and then any belongings you all want to set down, we'll have you sit down on that yellow circle. Perfect. Then just make sure you scan after me. After Pluto and after me.
All right, let's see if we can keep our signal in here. This side's a little hard.
No, you're good. Sorry. Are you really yummy? Is this super good?
You guys are stuck in Norway? Norway! Oh, that's right. Goofy's not going to be in here. Goofy's got his own Goofy Corps. Goofy's got his own dance party next door. So Pluto's filling in. No hurry. We're taking it real slow. There's no line. No hurry today. There's nobody behind me. Make sure the family in front of me has no feel the need to rush at all. There really is going to be. Did you guys see that? Minnie decided she was going to sneak a peek out the door. It was the lightning strike. She went running back inside. I saw that. Pluto is hiding in the corner. I would thought Pluto would be like perfect for like lightning and stuff because, you know, he's used to fireworks, right? I would think. So, oh, a little shy. Hiya, Mickey. How are ya?
Come on down.
Doing good. Do you know that it is raining outside? It is raining. Yes. I don't know if you saw, but Minnie wanted to take a peep out the door, and as soon as she opened the door, the lightning struck. I saw you. So she ran right back in. So, no, but it is some good lightning strikes. So, but you know what? We need it, though. It keeps the parks and everything looking nice and green. Yes, exactly. This is what we need. We need the rain every so often. So I don't mind it. And, you know, Florida, we got to keep our rain up. It's the summertime. We need it. So the question is, when you go out in the rain, do you use an umbrella or are you a poncho kind of guy? You like to use an umbrella? Yep. I'd say, yeah, that's true. Ponchos are kind of hard with the ears. I get that. So I don't like it because it sticks to my head. Ponchos, they stick to your head when you don't have hair. Yeah, it doesn't go well at all. So, well, I hope you stay dry today and watch out for Pluto. He looks a little nervous. Yeah, he was a little scared in the corner. I could see that. Now, I have a puppy too. She's about this tall. She's 147 pounds. She's not quite as big as Pluto, but she's not scared of thunder because we got her when we moved here and she hears the fireworks every night. So to her, it's just like early fireworks. It's like wishes every time it rains, it's like wishes in the middle of the afternoon. So, you know, so she's not scared at all of fireworks. So that works out well. So, well, it's good to see you. I hope you stay dry. Yeah, can we get a photo? Here, let me hide the umbrella. I'm going to hide. Oh, I said it's going to. Awesome. Thank you so much, Mickey. And can I say, since we're not bothering anybody and there's nobody behind, thank you for making people smile. We really do appreciate that. You know, there are a lot of people who watch our streams. They can't come all the time. And we just love that we can share it with everybody. And you do bring smiles to people's faces. And we appreciate that. Through the rain and the shine, it doesn't matter. Thank you so very much. We would give you a cast member compliment, but then it would just go to you. So we would make, we do. We'll share it with all the other casts that we have to make the magic every single day. So thank you so much, Mickey. We appreciate that. We'll see you real soon. Bye. We're going to scan.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Awesome.
He's perfect. He's now prepared for that.
Are you good? Are you good? You looked a little nervous there, Pluto. We saw you hiding in the corner. I know it's raining and it's thundering and it's lightning. So, hey, you want to know my secret? We have a puppy dog at home and she's not scared of the thunder or lightning. You know why? She thinks it's fireworks.
Really? That's a good.
We used to live right behind the Magic Kingdom. So every night at 9:15, the fireworks would go off. And we would hear enchantment, we would hear wishes, depending on which season it was. So every night at 9:15, boom, boom, boom. So in her mind, we're just like, it's just fireworks. And for her, she doesn't, yeah. So the next time you get scared, you love fireworks. So instead of you being scared of the lightning, just think about it outside as, it's just fireworks. And see? There we go. It's all in changing in how you look at it. That's right. It's all in your mind sometimes. Well, thank you for making such magic for us every day. We appreciate it, Pluto. And may no thunder or lightning never make your day darker. Yes, you're strong. You're brave. You do hard things and you shake well. So thank you very much. So, all right, can we get a puppy photo? Awesome. Puppy photo. Awesome. And remember, it's the fireworks. Yeah, it's just fireworks and you're all good. Nothing to be scared of. Thank you, Pluto. Thank you, Brooklyn. Thank you, Victoria. We'll see you soon. Oh, now we need to talk to Minnie because Minnie seemed a little nervous too. So we got a few people hanging out here with us today. I was about to head out for today, and then the rain started.
Oh, yeah.
And I said, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to come in here and hang out with you guys for a bit. I know. All right. Yeah, right. Is she ready? Is she ready? All right. And woohoo! All right. So, Minnie, I know you're perfect, and you're beautiful, and you're amazing. And we're keep it going. Keep it going. Unfortunately, there was someone who looked a little bit like you a few minutes ago. Yeah. And she was trying to look out the door when there was a lightning strike. And I saw her run back into the corner. She was scared. I don't know what she was scared of. Maybe the lightning and the rain and everything.
It was just,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
if she was a fellow mouse, mice have slightly larger ears than
That's
we
true.
do, and they hear everything at
it's a lot louder.
louder
So
frequency than we do.
we
So
saw
sometimes
Pluto was a little scared because of the thunder and lightning. We reminded him. My dog thinks that thunder and lightning is fireworks because we live so close to the parks. So the next time you get nervous, just think about it. It's right now. It's just harmonious.
You know what? That is such a
It's just fireworks, and it's
big ideas.
that's when you don't worry about the thunder and the lightning. You just think it's fireworks in the middle of the day, and that's a very special thing. So
Such a good idea.
it's all in how you prepare for it sometimes.
Perspective.
So today we were going to leave, and it started raining, and I thought, you know what, there may not be much of a line to see our friends. And so we came over here. We have a few of our crew watching today. You know what? You make them smile. You do.
Oh, you're so sweet.
There are a lot of people who can't come all the time. We have several people who come in. They're coming for trips later. Today we've been talking about, Mickey's Not So Scary and Jollywood Nights and all this stuff. I know about all this stuff, but some of them, they still have to wait like 4, 5, 6 months for that to happen. So until then,
Actually,
boom.
if I remember correctly, according to my schedule here,
Are you counting the days?
Party is August 7th.
It is August 7th. So are we going to be spooky?
Oh yeah, we're so ready.
Wait, are we spooky or do we still do spoopy? Not so scary as spoopy, not spooky.
Yeah, I would say that's
Yeah,
right.
we're a little bit more spoopy.
You know, Minnie's been working hard on everybody's costumes, adding those final touches.
And
make sure everybody's ready for the season.
are we going to have some candy?
Oh, all the candy.
Yeah, all right.
We have boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes.
So I will be looking for you. I'm coming the first Tuesday after the party starts. So we will see you at the party that night.
We will see you then.
And in August. And I'm going to wear a costume that's not very heavy.
Oh, of course.
It's going to be warm. It's going to be warm. So you got to have to wear something light so you don't get overheated. Yes.
Make sure you are dressed according to the weather.
Yes. My son, we learned a lesson. My son, when he was younger, he dressed up as Star-Lord for an August party.
Oh, that jacket.
He got too hot.
I mean, Star-Lord wears a t-shirt.
Yeah, well, he had on a full pleather. Full pleather, the big old pleather jacket.
He looked fabulous.
He looked great, but he was a little warm. So you got to be careful. So dress nicely for that. Yes.
A Disney bound is still a fabulous costume.
There we go. Well, Minnie, can I get a photo with you real quick? Sure. I'm gonna hide my umbrella back here behind me like it's not raining at all.
Alrighty,
So.
everybody, a big smile right here.
Awesome. And I know everyone in the chat can't do it, but can I get a little mini hug to thank them? Thank you for all the stuff that you do for them. Thank you for the smiles. We appreciate it. You know, our channel is called Ear to Ear Magic, and the reason it's called Ear to Ear is because when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. Or when you make them smile, you make them smile from ear to ear. There we go. Even to the point, look, you guys made us a little magic band as well. So that worked out pretty well. So thank you. Appreciate it. We'll see you soon, Minnie. Thanks, guys. Stay dry. It's Florida. It'll be over in 10 minutes.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, it is not done. I was hoping it would be done. All right, come on in. I'll jump out. There we go. Oh my goodness. I thought it would have been done by now. Wow, this is a good one, guys. Well, here's the problem. I've got a young man who's got to get to work, so I got to get home to make sure he gets to work. So I'm going to head on out. Woo. All right, tip of the day. It starts pouring down rain in Epcot. Go see Mickey, Minnie, and Goofy. If it's not during Cool Kid Summer, or Mickey, Minnie, and Pluto during Cool Kid Summer, because there's nobody in line. We could have a dance party in them. Ooh, I know my hair is getting frizzy. I love Zim. I'm gonna have to schedule a perm before we leave for Alaska. Dude, Dopey Runner, you are so close. I almost feel bad for leaving. All right, guys, last chance. I promised Dopey Runner I would tell you guys during the stream where we're going tomorrow. If you can get the 500 likes before we close the stream. If we've got 36 of you guys who have been hanging out, watching Ninja Watching today and haven't had a chance to hit that thumbs up button, Dopey Runner is getting so close. Help him out. Hit that thumbs up button real quick. Doesn't cost anything. Woo! Uh-oh, wind tunnel. Whoa! Avengers assemble! Lightning strike. Another one. The big one. Take a step back. Put my umbrella down for just a second. Because it's like blowing hard. Ooh, that's strong. All right. Wow. All right. There's another one. Thank you guys for spending it with me this afternoon. Let's be honest, it's great to be in the parks, but the fact of the matter is, hanging out with people that you know and love and adore, respect, and look out for, it doesn't matter where you're at, you can find some fun. And I appreciate you guys coming in and making today's stream so entertaining. It's only 2 miles to the car. Yeah, I'm not going to go dry. Not going to go dry. So, as always, if we can help you guys out, first of all, the last few people who have reached out to us for booking cruises, thank you guys. I know the problem is that a lot of you see and watch what we do, and you're like, well, is that Disney World? Is that Universal? Is that Disney World? Is that Universal? And in your mind, that's what we take care of. That's what we book. But we do so much more than that. And I think a lot of times people go, I didn't know you booked Royal Caribbean. I didn't know you booked Virgin Voyages. I didn't know you booked Disney Cruise Line. Oh, I didn't know you guys did anything with Norwegian. But we do. So we would love to have your business when it comes to travel, whether it's Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, even the small ones that you don't think anything of when you think of big travel agents. But Azamara, we'd love to have you guys. Celebrity, Princess, reach out to us and simply go to our website, eartoearmagic.com. And we have on our inquiry page the third space down is for cruising. Let us know what cruise you're interested in. We'll be glad to help you plan that out. Book it, make sure your itinerary is what you need, and make sure you've got everything you need to make that happen. And it comes at no cost to you guys. Remember, our services are paid for by the companies we help you book with, and that cost is embedded into the price. So if you don't use an agent, you're paying for something you're not getting access to. And if you book it yourself, then we can't help you, and we can't get anything for our family for that service. So you get help, we get help, win-win, somebody else pays. So reach out to us and let us be a part of your next vacation, whatever it may be. Looking forward to hearing from you guys. Again, eartoearmagic.com is our website, and you can scan that QR code right there if you're watching on your television. Just get it with your phone, or click any of those links that's in our description of our videos as well. Thank you guys so much. As a small business owner, you mean the world to us and our family, and we appreciate your business. So, guys, tomorrow, complete surprise. Well, it is about 21 from here. Complete surprise. We're going to go to some place we've never been. We've never done it. I have no idea how it's going to go. I'm hoping it doesn't rain, and we're hoping you guys can join along with us. If for whatever reason we get 21 more likes in the next few seconds, I'll tell you exactly where it's going to be. If not, come and join us tomorrow for a little surprise and see where we are taking you. And on Friday, it's 626 Day. I hope you guys are going to join us for that. I'm looking forward to it. So, and finally, for all of our patrons out there, we would love to see you guys in the chat. At the end of the day, whatever you're doing, going into the Patreon chat. Let us know what's going on in your life, and jump into the chat and see what's going on with us. So thank you guys so much for being patrons, and we look forward to seeing you guys in a future Zoom call. But that will happen after we get back from our Alaska cruise. So check it out, patreon.com/eartoearmagic. You can join for free, but some great perks if you decide to support the channel by joining any one of the 5 paid tiers. So check it out. Again, patreon.com/eartoearmagic. I got to get going, guys. I got to get a young gentleman to his job. What are we at, Dopey Runner? Do we hit it? So very close. Shoshana B, thank you so much. We'll see you real soon. We'll see you tomorrow. 21 Blackjack. Fair, if I'm out a little moist. Yeah, but in completely different ways than I am normally after it's 90 degrees. So, bye, GDKY Disney. Thanks a lot for coming in, Mr. Cellophane. Can you book train trips? I'm just being funny. Yeah, we can do that. Actually, one of the best, there's one company that we can book, and they do amazing train vacations. You want to go to Canada and see Canada from a train? Pretty sweet. I wish we could find a way to get there and do that with them as well. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, dude, 14. I can't hold out. We got to get going. Listen, you're killing me, Smalls. Oh. Take care of each other, guys. As a community, find ways to look out for the other person. You never know what kind of a difference you can make in someone's lives by the smallest act of kindness. Always try to find ways to help others. How do you do it? Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, even on the rainiest of days in Epcot, look for a way to be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out with me today. Be good, take care of one another, and we'll see you guys tomorrow at Back Tower Gardens. I said it, Back Tower. You guys deserved it. We'll see you real soon. See you guys. The gimbal just turned off. It's out of gimbal power. I wonder if I hold it up real high and it gets struck by lightning. You think that will like recharge it? How high can I hold this? It did. It just died. It ran out of power. Here, I'll hold it up real high.